And hello and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, a dandy who streams, brewmaster for the Order of the Shield Lycan. And welcome back to Friday, folks. It's good to see you. Very happy to have you here today. Of course, we have our trusted friend, surviving member of Los Lobos, Churro, who happens to be over there. And of course, once again, I apologize for saying his name because he will simply dart out of camera, assuming that I'm going to give him something. And hopefully, once he realizes that there's no treat to be had, he will go back to his warm, cozy spot. But yeah, here's hoping that you're having a nice end of your week. I can continue to see, I keep receiving notifications that I am dropping frames. So I can't say that it's been the greatest day of all time in terms of streaming, but let's see, we'll try and see and muscle through. Hopefully it's nothing too pressing here. Hopefully the feedback is what it needs to be. Today we'll be playing Final Fantasy VIII, which I hope is something that you've been looking forward to. I've certainly been enjoying it. I might be taking a break from the game after today. I'm trying to do this thing where I rotate every 4 streams and I bounce between 2 games just to keep things fresh. And if there's anything we enjoy doing here at the Ales and Fails stream is keeping things fresh. But that's kind of like what we're oh yeah, and then afterwards we'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3, which is fun, which is a game that we restarted last week. Before we get into the oldest stuff though, let's go ahead and actually talk about what's on tap today. And this, of course, is something legendary, something that we've had before. It's been a while though. It's been a while, and for some reason I just haven't felt like talking about it on stream. Yeah, it's kind of odd that way. But this one is VIII's FFVIII, made in the world's oldest brewery, of course, which is VIII in Bavaria, Germany. It's got this nice royal blue can with some gold on it, very old looking, and of course in gold you have etched this like scenery of, I'm assuming, the compound where maybe they were brewing that beer. Maybe, yeah, I have no idea. But yeah, kind of just like this old timey kind of can. If you were to take something like a Versailles and put it in beer can form, this is probably what you would get. So yeah, that's what we will be drinking today. This is a wheat beer. So whenever you see Hefeweiss beer, you're talking about a wheat beer that originated in Germany. If you see the word wheat beer, Witbier, then you're talking about a wheat beer that originated in Belgium. And there's a few differences in terms of like the flavor when it comes to that. But yeah, specifically for German wheat beers, number one, they have a large wheat bill, so they're not only made from barley, they're also made of wheat, a large percentage of it. And what that does is that it allows the beer to be a little frothier, slightly thicker in quality. I don't know how to best put it other than to say that it's got a very wheat-like flavor to it. The other thing about it is that if you take it in and then you savor it, it's got these banana bread kind of notes, and it's wonderful, and I definitely love it. So yeah, I think. Oh yeah, and the other thing is, wheat beers aren't necessarily filtered. They've got a thicker body because they're not filtered before canning or sending it out there. So it's a thicker beer than your conventional pale ale. Those are my thoughts on the matter. Let's actually go ahead and see what Untapped has to say on the issue. I will give Untapped the final word, and of course, that is what we have here. I was thinking that maybe instead of like just reading, I could potentially just read the Untapped thing, and maybe just not necessarily show the website, because I don't know, it seems kind of lame. What do you think? So, VIII Hefeweiss beer. Let me put it for myself over here. Okay, so Our golden yellow wheat beer, with its fine poured white foam, smells of cloves and impresses consumers with its refreshing banana flavor. It is full-bodied and with a smooth yeast taste to be enjoyed at any time. Always a pleasure/enjoyment. Goes excellently with fish and seafood, with spicy cheese, and especially with a traditional Bavarian veal sausage, brewed according to our centuries-old brewing tradition of the VIII Hill. And of course, let me go ahead and grab my spicy cheese and my traditional Bavarian veal sausage, just to get the full experience here. That is readily available at your refrigerator, no doubt. But yeah, let's actually go ahead and taste this thing, shall we? Let's taste this thing. Yeah, it's been a bit of a busy morning. One thing that I am realizing as I'm opening this can is, should anything that I open this afternoon have a fizzy effect, I have no means at hand to clean it. So I probably should rectify that during one of the ad breaks. More on that very soon. Yeah, but as you can see, golden in color. Over here. Slightly thicker body. I wouldn't say that this is the cleanest. It does seem a little bit like a pale ale, but if you actually look at it closely, it's got some mistiness about it. So it's definitely thicker. In terms of nose, very strong with the cloves. Very sweet, very bready, like cracking freshly baked bread. And yeah, some of that sweet banana, ripe banana, as they say. Famine Lirvir. So quite rich. I want to say definitely a 2 out of 5 in terms of body composition. No, not too much bitters to speak of. Definitely sweet, and it's that very potent ripe banana taste that I enjoy. It's almost like having some banana pudding. It's quite nice. There's also like a honey-like quality to the beer. There's a slight tinge, a very almost minuscule tinge of like a sourness. And of course, when we're talking about bananas and sourness, I know it's a crime, but I do enjoy my bananas just slightly green, just slightly. And I feel like this beer kind of like hits some of that. It hits some of that. Yeah, and kind of just delectable. I feel like it's more of a beer that punches you first and then lets you go. It doesn't linger. There's very little to register in the back of the tongue. So that's delicious. I love it. It's one of my favorites. I don't have it enough. 3.5 seems like a proper rating. And cheers, we got it. So that is what we will be drinking for the first part of our journey here. I'm going to say that let's go ahead and move into the task at hand, and that is to play Final Fantasy VIII. So, oh yeah, I guess I do have a question of the night over here. I thought about it. So I was doing icebreakers yesterday at work, and somebody brought up the idea of celebrity lookalikes. And so I thought, well, how about do you have a lookalike? Period, celebrity or otherwise. It could be a relative, or it could be Brad Pitt. Who knows? I don't know that I have a celebrity lookalike per se, but people used to say that I sort of looked like Johnny Depp back in the day. So there was that. Kind of an interesting conjecture, I want to say. But yeah, feel free to answer that. Feel free to not. Let's go back to the world of. I was gonna say Spiera. I don't know. Does Final Fantasy VIII have a world name? Let's go back to Final Fantasy VIII. Okay, and so we're playing on the PlayStation 5, of course. Even though the remaster is a PlayStation 4/Switch game. Let me put that can front and prominent over there. Beautiful. Please. Da-da-da. And of course, let me know if that's loud. I feel like as soon as I see the game audio hitting that yellow section, I try to lower it. But I haven't seen the game commit that sin yet. And let's see, 6406. I'm gonna say this is probably... I think I probably saved twice. And nice. So, the big thing that happened last time was that we actually were able to, number one... No, I think we did the one thing where we got the Tonberry King, and it took us the entire game session. So that was a fun exercise, except it depleted a lot of our magic, and at the same time, it just took a long time. But that being said, I feel like we had some great chats. I thought that was nice. It was a good day to have chats, because all we were doing, literally, was trying to hunt out these Tonberries. So, definitely a good time, I thought. And of course, we did get Tonberry, which is all the way at the end. Whenever I see a Guardian Force all the way at the end, I'm thinking, well, clearly it's one of the higher-ended ones. Clearly. And it's got a bunch of things, including level down and level up, which are nice things to have if you want to get certain items from certain enemies at specific levels. Then we have initiative. Generally, I like to make sure that the GFs have, what am I trying to say? They have the main abilities to boost their characters, and this one already comes with evasion plus 30 and luck plus 50%. So that's good. Move HP up, that's also good. Auto potion. See, that's kind of nice. Of course, it would be nicer if it was like a thing where you could heal the entire party, but that would be asking too much from it. I must feel like Haggle and Familiar are probably good to... I don't know if they're good to start, though. I could go so many ways here. Let's go with... Let's go with Haggle. Let's Haggle. And of course the idea here is now we've got 10 Guardian Forces. And we should definitely assign this guy to somebody. So who is junction with what? So Squall already has 3. Well, somebody needs 4, I guess is the dealio here. Would you stop being difficult, please? Junction. So Tonberry would give you additional hit and evasion. I'm trying to see if any of these combinations already need it. If I just go to... So we're using Squall. We should be looking at these two stats over here to see if they've been assigned any particular value. Doesn't seem like it. Irvine has hit. And then Selfie... Where's Selfie? Why isn't she showing? Oh, there she is. So also no evasion and luck. I honestly, because of that, I could go any which way. I almost feel like maybe I'll just give it to... I'll give it to, let's go with Irvine. I was about to say Selfie, but yeah. You know, just sometimes you just feel like, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so let's gear up for attack. Attack is nice. We don't need any of these. Do we need this change potentially? Magic. Draw an item. I feel like that's generally the safe bet. Magic, draw an item. But then we don't have access to GF. Any particular bonuses here that we might want to hit? +1 to bonus strength at level up. I like the bonuses. I just wish that there was a better way to control them. Like, if you had them on one GF, then you could distribute it to whatever character you wanted it, you know? We definitely have to keep Mug, because Mug. Evasion. See, and that kind of just makes me feel like I should probably give this to Selfie instead, because Selfie's kind of the designated caster. So maybe let's take off Tonberry. And let's go for attack. Magic. Draw an item. That still looks good. Yeah, so keep Irvine just like this. Then Squall. Let's go for attack. And then abilities, magic, GF, and draw. That's pretty good. Vitality and magic plus 40%. Yeah, not bad. And then Selfie, who is our designated caster, at least for now, we're gonna give her Tonberry. And the reason for that is because I want her to dodge things. So magic, GF, and draw makes the most sense. Magic plus 40 magic bonus, of course, and move find. What should I give up instead of... maybe the luck? Evasion by 30, luck by 50%. Let's go with luck. Good luck. And let me use a tent. Okay, I think that should be good. Let's go ahead and save. Just in case we get into trouble. So, if you must know, the reason why I call this particular stream Trabia and Tribulations is because we're done with side quests for now, and I think we want to go and do what's next on the main storyline. No, don't exit it. Just exit the... Okay. Where's my ship? You can't beat me. I've got a better ship. I always forget how to turn this thing. So let's go into the cockpit and see what they have to say. So Cypher, Raijin, and Fujin. Seems like yesterday that they were part of this garden. Selfie? I guess you don't want to talk. By the way, is it just me, or does it look like Selfie in this particular shot? She's standing like this, like kind of just like pushing her shoulders forward. I don't know. Maybe it's just an unusual angle or something like that. And you, Irvine, nothing to say. That's fine. Where's our next destination? I thought it was Trabia. Are we ready to go? Yes. I like how nobody gives me a clue as to where I should be headed to. Yes, don't switch anything. Just keep it as is. If I needed to switch, trust me, I would have done it myself. I would have. I know that sometimes I don't have things clearly laid out, but most of the times, there's a good chance I do. So, as usual, we are using our Final Fantasy VIII original strategy guide for this game. You know, I had grand dreams of doing a 100% run in this game. And I know that different 100% runs can sometimes mean different things. Like, I wanted to get all the GFs, and I wanted to get all the cards. And one thing that I've always, I've never been able to do is get all the cards. And so, there's a chance that won't happen because somehow the random rules spread, and it was very obnoxious. And if you'll recall, 2 streams ago, I actually attempted to get rid of the random rule, and it was the most self-defeating exercise because in order to do so, number one, you have to be carrying around the rules that you want, so not the random rule, and So establishing that is one thing, but then you have to go to the region where you want to abolish the random rule. And there's a random chance that whoever you play with next will offer that to you. And it's not like you can just save and like restart and try again. No. You would think that that would be a viable thing to do, but the problem is that you actually have to do different things before you approach whatever NPC, so that there is a chance that they will abolish the random rule. You have to go get into battles, like, I don't know, buy stuff. Probably mostly get into battles, but... And one thing that I realized is I have no idea where Trabia Garden is. I should probably look at a map. So Trabia Garden. It is actually... Chocobo Forest. So Trabia Garden actually happens to be in the northern continent. So we are... What's happening? We are in the wrong continent. What are you doing? I wish the movement controls for your character were the same when you are in the... while you are on this device. They made two specific control sets for either oh, we just crashed it. We just crashed. They made it so that controlling your character is different than how you maneuver the garden. And I don't know what's the point of doing that? Can anybody tell me? Can anybody please tell me? Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Doo-doo. And it must be somewhere around here. Of course, if it still exists. And I don't mean to be morbid, but at least the story suggests that it should not be here. I know the answer. Do you? Where is this place? Clearly got blown up. So, you know, while we are talking about this stuff, trying to search for this garden that may or may not exist, of course I was able to catch that Switch 2 reveal. Everybody's been abuzz about that Switch 2. That probably would have been a slightly better question of the night. Where is this thing? Okay, maybe let's go back to the north. The north! Maybe there's a place where we can actually climb from the north side of the continent. But yeah, I saw it, and I'm happy with what I saw. It's a bigger Switch. I'm sure that it has better processing power. You know, I've heard rumors, of course I've heard all the rumors about the Switch 2, but one thing that I had been hearing consistently was just the idea that it will be as powerful as a PlayStation 4, maybe a PlayStation 4 Pro. I don't know the specifics. I don't know the specifics between PlayStations. But that seemed to me like an agreeable level of power. And if that is what it is, I think that's probably all that it will need. Given the fact that, you know, the Switch 1, I guess now we can start calling it the Switch 1. Its level of power is basically that of a glorified tablet. Where is this place? So I'm excited about it. The Joy-Cons are... Oh, here it is. The Joy-Cons are... whatever. They have the magnetic strip on them. I'm kind of just hoping that... I'm just hoping that there's no drift. That's basically what everyone is hoping, I feel. So let's go ahead and save. Okay, and just a second here, folks. And sorry, I needed to respond something to my partner. You see, yesterday I was trying to buy eggs, but I couldn't find any at the stores, and so I was complaining to her about the fact that the store didn't have any eggs. And she tells me, well, apparently there's an avian flu thing going on, and that's why there's a short supply of eggs, so that's probably why the store didn't have any eggs. And so I said, okay, I had not heard about that. But then today I was trying to get some butter, just some standard butter, and my person could not find the butter that was specified. And then I told her, well, is it because of the same reason that the eggs are missing that the butter is missing too? And of course she responds with, butter comes from cows. I thought it was a good shot. And hello, Dorkmander. Good to see you. How are you doing this fine afternoon? Happy Friday to you. What is the good word? I personally am disappointed by the lack of color in the Joy-Cons, hoping they keep the trend of fun, colorful patterns with later releases. So that's actually an interesting point to bring up, because I feel like there's color like on the inside that connects to the Switch. Like it's like the suggestion of color, but it is actually not color. I absolutely agree though with the idea that I feel like Nintendo's always been about the colors, and probably since the Nintendo 64 days, even the Game Boy Color days, like every single one of their systems and controls have always had like ways to personalize it. I'm gonna say, this might be controversial, but I was never super excited about the fact that the original Switch colors were like orange and blue. They're fine, but I don't know why I particularly found that specific combination not the best, and you know, that's neither here nor there. But I do want color back. That's basically what I'm saying. And yeah, it is good to see you too. I hope life has been treating you well. Wondering if they were trying to go for a sleek or clean look. Yeah, and you know, a lot of what I'm feeling when I see that is I was kind of just wondering if they were trying to maybe do a Switch version of the Steam Deck, which in many ways, I mean, the Steam Deck does kind of look like a Switch. I wonder if they took that idea and they were like, well, we have to make a Switch version of that. As much as I like the Steam Deck, it doesn't, you know, it's kind of just like a piece of hardware that you use to play things on. Alright, let's go in here. And let's see. Oh, same. I was not in love with those basic Switch colors. Yeah, I feel like whenever I think of like Nintendo consoles, I think of like purples, and maybe that's just the GameCube talking in me. But I remember purple also being the color for like Game Boy Color, and I guess the Wii era was more like the white, and I feel like that was like a reflection of the fact that people enjoyed iPhones during those days, back in those days. But yeah, I would love to see more fanciful colors. Even the primary colors would be nice in some way. A direct hit? This has got to be bad. I'm still refining the voices for these people. Refining the voices for these people. I'm going in. Be careful. Wait, are we not gonna follow her? Is that seems a bit unusual. I feel like we can probably do the same exact thing. Yeah, why would we just let her go without going ourselves? So silly. Squall! Oh, it's my other friends. I thought Selfie was with you. Aren't we missing someone? Selfie, I let her go on ahead. I wonder if there are any monsters around here. Come on, Squall, let's hurry after her. Are you guys just gonna stick around here? Look at those jorts. I would kill for jorts like that. To tell you the truth, I was shocked when I found out Balam was occupied. I think I understand how Selfie feels. Well, it is basically her home. You could imagine what... Like, if somebody told you, oh, hey, your home was destroyed by missiles, I think the reaction would be, at the very least, nuanced. I bet you this garden was really lively, too. We were here before. Aye. And what about you, Quistis? To think that Balam Garden might have ended up like this. Thank goodness we were able to avoid the missiles. Okay. So this is where Selfie grew up? I'm sure Selfie wanted to come by sooner. But let's go in. Let me see what are our objective points here. Getting to Trabia Garden, so we got there. There's a chocobo forest. Excuse me, just a second. Okay. Sorry about the endless cough. There's a blue magic acid. Oh, okay. So we'll have to pick up a blue magic before we leave this area. And there's a hidden treasure with a book about a hidden treasure. Book says treasure is buried 5 steps south of a gargoyle statue. Oh, okay. Well, we'll do that, and then we'll keep going. This place has seen better days. Irvine stocked a Thundergas. Oof. Wait, I didn't actually get to talk to anybody here. Wait, did she go already? Ugh, I missed the dialogue option. Selfie? Oh, she's by the cemetery. I didn't want her to feel sad, but... I mean, I think it's understandable. Young lad, what was your name and number again? Have you done a good deed for your academy? Trabia Garden. Good deed, you ask? It's to help rebuild this place. Let's see, for example, have you donated to the Trabia Fund? I'll give you an A. So what is your name and number? What is this? You know, I think the whole thing just exploded. How did anybody just start up a fund so quickly? Well, let's go. Let's start with the left. To the left. I vaguely remember this person. We carried the injured ones out in the car. Me? Nah, I'm not hurt. I'm just sick. I'm exhausted from tending to everyone. I can only imagine that, staying around here is not necessarily good for breathing, considering I would assume that there's a lot of missile debris and things of that nature. That? Tonberry King. Take this, GF summoning. Blah! What are you talking about? Okay, well that seems unusual. We were just talking about who would have won the Trabia basketball tournament if we had played. It's all because of the stupid missiles. Hey, don't fault the missiles for the destruction. Oh, that landed poorly. What about you, young lad? He known as a basketball freak. I can't imagine that they would be more of a freak than that boy in Final Fantasy X that proclaimed that when they grew up they wanted to be a blitzball. I'm telling you, the Mogmok Moogle team will make it, and they'll probably play the Mac Chocobos in the finals. Your pronunciation is all wrong. It's chocobos, not chocobos. I've often wondered what the actual pronunciation is because, like, I've always say chocobos because it sounds like chocolate, and so chocobo. I've never heard anybody actually go about like what the pronunciation is, but I do remember where I grew up for a time in Miami, Florida, where every single one of my peers would say chocobos, and I was never influenced by their evil influence. I'm a chocobo person for life. Gee, I wish the faculty was a little more reliable. What do they expect the student body committee to do under these conditions? Probably nothing. There's nothing in the student manual that explains how to handle a crisis like this. We have to remove this missile as soon as possible. Yeah, you probably want to. There's no more threat of an explosion, but if it falls over, it could crush someone. How do you know that there's no threats of explosion? It's like, I can see this missile. There is no chance that it will explode. Oh, we are at the courts. The courts. We're leaving as soon as Selfie comes back. We're on standby till then. Doesn't seem like the enemy has invaded this garden yet. Are they on their way? Why would they want to invade this place? It's destroyed. Where's the sorceress? We have to find her end. Okay. You know, ever since I met all of you, I've been doing some thinking. I can't stop thinking about it. I can't come up with an answer either. Thinking about what? Okay, alluding to something that she doesn't want to talk about. Why did the sorceress come into the picture all of a sudden? Was she actually waiting for this opportunity? I wonder if she was living a normal life before all of this. I wonder. Why the search for alone? Alone, inviting Squall back to the past, whereas the sorceress searches for it. Could it be the sorceress is trying to make that journey into the past too? Yeah, I don't know. Or do I? I've got to do something to show that Selfie can depend on me. Yeah, I don't know, do something. Maybe do something nice, bake some cookies. Baking cookies always works, I think. Ooh, basketball. Reminds me of Space Jam. Sorry to keep you waiting. Thanks so much for coming all the way out here, everyone. Thanks. Take me with you when you fight the sorceress, okay? I want to get even. I want my revenge. Do we have to fight? Isn't there another way? You know, to avoid any bloodshed. Yo, what the? What are you saying all of a sudden? Maybe someone really smart can come up with a way, so we wouldn't have to fight anymore. What are you getting at? If someone can come up with something, that'd be great. But no one's doing anything. They're all scared, uneasy. All they do is complain. They just pretend to be thinking. They criticize others, but in the end, they can't do anything either. Renoa, why all this, all of a sudden? What do you expect from me? I grew up in garden. I'm a seed. Do you understand? Well, part of the reason she doesn't understand is because he's not saying anything. He's just thinking it. Squaw, you have to voice your feelings or else I won't understand. See? What? I'm preaching to the choir here. You were part of a resistance movement in Timber, right? Unlike others who were all talk, you took to your weapons and fought. And now you're saying all this? What happened to you? I guess I'm getting scared. Sometimes when I'm with all of you, I feel like we're on the same wavelength, you know? But when the battles start happening, it's different. Everyone's tempo seems to pick up and I get left behind. I try to catch up, but it's no use. How far is everyone going? I can't hear anyone. Once I catch up, I wonder, is everyone safe? Will they welcome me with open arms? Is everyone okay? Will we all make it back together? When I start thinking like that, Renoa, I understand. Someone might not be there. Someone you love may disappear before your very eyes. It's tough when you live your life thinking that way. But that's why I fight. When I was a little kid, I was about 4 or so. I was in an orphanage. Slam dunk. Plenty of kids, all with no parents. It was around the end of the Sorceress War, so I guess it couldn't be helped. And of course, even though this is a drinks-friendly stream, we highly advocate the consumption of pure, healthy water. Water, of course, the essence, the element which brings life, helps you stay hydrated, regulate your metabolics, and also stave off the deleterious effects of stinky alcohol. If only the water company paid me for that. Dasani or whatever. Anyway, that's where I was. And out of all the kids there, one was very special to me. Ah, baby selfie. Irvy, wanna play? I really liked this girl, and it made me so happy just talking to her. Selfie, what you playing? War! It's kind of difficult to think of the voice that you use for the character and then try to make it into a toddler voice. There's no refinement there here, folks. It's just me imagining things. Was that orphanage a stone house? You guessed it. An old house made of stone. By the ocean? You guessed it. I knew right away, when we first met. Hey, why didn't you tell us? Yeah, why didn't you tell us? 'Cause you two seem to have forgotten. It just kinda sucked that I was the only one who remembered. Spunky little Seffi and bossy little Quisty. That is just so weird. Huh? Hey, do you guys remember setting off fireworks? That was... this way. So what if Irvine is also a memory? What exactly is can you see through Squall? That's I feel like they should both be like immaterial or both should be solid. Solid snake. Can I go outside? Yes, I can, I guess. What if I keep doing this and just ignore myself? What if I go outside? I guess I can go either way, huh? Wait, I'm on both sides? This is funny. What if I go out this window? Doesn't seem like I can. But that would have been fun. An interaction with Squall is unavoidable. Look at that polygon glory. Polyglory. What do you... it's so inconvenient that they're not letting you run, but I guess it would be unusual. Wait, he's there. He's everywhere. Matwin, Sis isn't here. Where's Sis? I wonder if each of them is supposed to be a different memory, or if you just can't get away without talking. Oh, huh, we're back here. Who is Matwin? Sis L. There she reminds me of, ooh, nice, we even get paid while we're ghosts. The money is good. That is what I call paid time off. Sis, where'd you go? You don't like me anymore? What a shameful sight. It seems like we're approaching ants very soon. Approaching ants. Oh, okay, there's a road here. Oh, hey. How did they get here? How about this? Yeah! The ocean, the lighthouse? This has got to be the, stone house aside and everything else. This would be a marvelous location to live by. We did set off fireworks. Well, you shouldn't because they disturb animals. You! Kids aren't supposed to play with fireworks. I'm gonna tell on you. Cry baby Zell, go back to bed. If I remember this, does that mean I was there too? We all got in big trouble. Then, what about my parents in Balamb? Yeah, the things in Balamb must have adopted you. Yep, that's probably it. I was here. Yo, come on, stop it. Matwin, help. And, gee, I wonder who that is. Cry baby Zell. Who's that? Are they all watching the same home movie or something like that? Na 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 na. Stop teasing me, Cypher. Oh my goodness. Cypher, my archenemy. Wow, he was there too? Well, I don't suppose we can talk. Cypher. Cypher was always Cypher. Zell, always crying and screaming. Irvine, sorry, I don't remember you. I like, he's so honest. Quistis, I think you were difficult to deal with. Selfie, always full of energy. Where are the parents? Where are the guardians? Cypher was there too. Except for Renoa, we were all there. Hey, that means... Yeah, I was there too. Sis. I was always waiting for Sis to come back. I'm all alone. But I'm doing my best. I'll be okay without you, Sis. I'll be able to take care of myself. I didn't turn out okay at all. Sis L. L. Alone. So alone was Sis. She was a bit older than us, and we all used to call her Sis. Quistis, Zell, Selfie, Irvine, Cypher, Alone, and myself. Yeah. I'm not sure what the meaning behind all this is, but we were definitely together. You mean Sis is alone? She's the one that takes us back to Laguna's period. She said she wanted to change the past. I don't know why. There can only be one reason for that. It's funny that they're having this meeting and discussion like in the past, in like imagination of the. I wish I could reserve places in my memory to have meetings with people. She must not be happy with the present. If that's the case, I'm definitely up for helping her. She's part of our orphanage gang. You didn't even remember who she was. Hey, Selfie, that goes for you too. It's pretty scary we've forgotten all these things. Sigh. So Ma and Pa aren't my real parents? I wonder where the orphanage is. So Sis was alone, eh? Everyone was fond of Sis, but you, Squall, you kept hugging her for yourself. You sure have a good memory. I wonder why that is. This is really strange. I don't think I was adopted because of the way I am. Probably the same with Cypher, too. You two must have been at the garden by the age of 5 or so. Even so, he's never mentioned anything about growing up in an orphanage. And nothing about this has ever crossed my mind when I see him, either. Don't you find that odd? That is strange. In my case, I had loads and loads of fun after going to Trabia. That's probably why I forgot all about my childhood. That's what I think. But I don't know what's up with you guys. It's so odd that you would forget. I remember. Yes, I remember now. Things didn't work out too well at my new home, so I came to Garden at the age of 10. That was when I first noticed Cypher and Squall. Cypher and Squall were always fighting. Yeah, Quistis always used to break us up. Yes, that's it. Oh, that's right. Cypher was a kid who always needed to be the center of attention, but Squall always used to ignore him. But eventually, they would end up fighting. Squall could have easily walked away from it, but always took up the challenge. He should have just ignored him, but Squall, almost in tears, would say, I gotta do my best by myself, or else I won't be able to see Sis. I guess I was trying to take Alone's place. I tried, but to no avail. That's probably it. Even after becoming an instructor, I couldn't stop thinking about Squall. That is a healthy obsession. You know what? We're gonna take a break right here. I've kept trying to find like a good breaking point, but the ads are coming. I'm just gonna go ahead and take the break. We'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. I gotta take a bio break, stretch break. We will be back with more Final Fantasy VIII after the break. Hello and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. We are currently playing Final Fantasy VIII and we're going through a revelation scene of sorts where it was revealed that Squall and the others actually grew up together in an orphanage. And we're trying to understand why that is the case, that the fact that they don't remember that. And just kind of having a good old time of it. So, right now Quistis is talking. She's talking about, the interest that she had in Squall and Cypher. And I was talking specifically about Squall. I thought it was love. I had to hide my feelings because I was an instructor, but I've come to realize it wasn't. It was my childhood feelings as a big sister that lingered. Oh well. That's a lot to unpackage. A misunderstood love. Actually, I had completely given up when Renoa came into the picture. Hey, it must be the same for Cypher. I'm sure Cypher has forgotten his childhood too, but whenever he sees Squall, his inner feelings start to boil and... Is that why he's always picking fights with Squall? Why is it that we forgot? We grew up together as kids. How's that possible? How about this? The price we pay for using the Guardian Force. The Guardian Force provides us its power. Sorry, throat again. The Guardian Force provides us with power, but the Guardian Force makes its own place inside our brain. So you're saying that the area is where our memories are stored. No, that's just a rumor that Guardian Force critics are spreading. You know, you see posts about that on TikToks. So if we keep relying on the Guardian Force, we won't be able to remember a lot of things. There's no way Headmaster Sid would allow such a dangerous thing. Then how is it that I remember, while everyone else has forgotten? Well, in my case, I had injunction with the Guardian Force until recently. That's why I remember a lot more than you guys. How about you, Selfie? Your first experience with the Guardian Force was when you came to Baland Garden, right? Yeah. And that's it. So why doesn't she remember? Oh, it's a bit chilly in here. The Ales and Fails studio needs a better temperature control. We gave up our memories in exchange for power. See, I understand that this is the game's explanation for it, but if the Guardian Forces took the spots of your brain where you store your memories, why wouldn't you just have memories of Guardian Force memories? Is it because of the Guardian Force that we forget? Is that why other forces refrain from using Guardian Force? Okay, I don't know. I have a confession to make. Do tell. And of course, in case anybody's wondering, we are enjoying a delicious VIII FFVIII beer from VIII. To your health. When I was 12, I went on an outdoor training session. I found the Guardian Force inside one of the monsters I defeated. I junctioned that Guardian Force for a while, so I have experience with Guardian Force too. But it's really weird. I can't remember the name of that Guardian Force. It must be the Guardian Force's fault. What should we do? What should we do? Nothing. What do you mean, nothing? So what do you want to do? You want to stop using Guardian Forces now? As long as we continue fighting, we're indebted to the powers of the Guardian Force. If there's a price I have to pay for that, I'll gladly pay it. Hey, I know! Let's all keep a diary! I don't know that that's gonna... That way we'll always have something to remind us. Oh, this is just like that movie, that Christopher Nolan movie at the beginning. The one where the person, every time they wake up, they forget everything. And so they started like tattooing messages onto their body. Are you sure that's what you want? Maybe that's for the best. Yeah, I don't care if I forget about my childhood, when Cypher used to pick on me. What's important to me now is having the power to protect my parents in Balamb. They adopted me. There's no way I'm letting go of that power. Hey. Do you all remember Matron? Everyone remembers Matron. She was always wearing black. Let's see. Very kind, long black hair. Yes, I really admired her. I see a resemblance. Matron, they look alike. Wait, I just pictured her face and... Look alike? No, that's not it. Matron's name is Adia Kramer. Matron is Sorceress Adia. Oh, that just boomed into my ears. Matron, Sorceress Adia? Why is the Matron? Why? You're wondering why Matron would take over a country or fire missiles and whatnot? At this point, we probably wouldn't comprehend it even if we talked about it. You're probably right. Hear me out. Seed and garden were all Matron's idea, right? I guess. I don't know that anybody specified that. I'm not a seed, but I share the same feeling with all of you. Seeds are supposed to fight the sorceress, right? Yeah, I guess I always thought that Irvine was a seed. I guess he's like a sharpshooter person, so... But I did assume that he was a seed. Maybe, okay, it must be just like a random mercenary. This is strange. That's right. It was when I was being tortured by Cypher. He wanted to know what seed was. Matron should know. But Matron is Sorceress Adia. There's no denying that. I mean, you guys just kind of jumped to the conclusion that, oh hey, they both look alike and have the same first name. What does this all mean? Squall, you listening? So like, this is what I wanted to say. Let's see. Oh yeah. I understand what Renoa's saying. I understand, but still I'm gonna fight. I want to stay true to everything I've stood for. I'm sure it's the same for everyone. That's why I thought it'd be best if everyone knew we would have to face Matron. You've all heard this before. How life has infinite possibilities. I don't believe that one bit. There weren't many paths for me to choose. Sometimes there would only be one. From the limited possibilities I've faced, the choices I made have brought me this far. That's why I value the path I chose. I want to hold true to the path that had to be taken. I know our opponent is Matron, whom we all love very much. We might lose something very important on account of the Guardian Force. But I don't mind. It's not like I drifted here on the tides of fate. I'm here because I chose to be here. And more importantly, we all grew up together. But due to various circumstances, we were all separated. As a kid, you couldn't really go out on your own. There were no other paths to take. All I did was just cry. But somehow we're together again, just like old times, though a lot has changed. We're not kids anymore. We're strong enough to take care of ourselves. Make our own decisions. We're confronting a big one right now. Do we fight Matron or not? I say we fight. Shoot for a common goal. Hey, at least it'll keep us together a little longer. I agree with the result, the decision. I don't know that the methodology holds water. Yeah, let's do it. We can't run from her for the rest of our lives. It's just such a bummer. I can't believe we have to fight Matron. I know, but Zel's right. We can't run from her forever. Renoa, it's up to you. If we're gonna fight, I think it's the only way we can move on with our lives. If that makes any sense at all, come with us. I'm sure that's what everybody wants. Wow, this is peer pressure right here. Look! A gift from the fairies. Yo, you wanna go check out Adia's orphanage? Not really. I wonder what it's like now. We might find a clue. Clue? You mean as to why Matron turned out like this? It probably has to do with something that happened in the past. But the past is the past. It's over. Done with. Despite what truth we find, it's not gonna change the present. But I want to see too. I don't know what we'll find, but let's head for Adia's house. Just, I like snow as much as the next person, meaning it's nice for like a few minutes. But I can't imagine that it would be very helpful to have it snow while you're still like trying to manage to live through this rubble. We're stuck in we can actually just 3 exit. I guess that's it. We're fighting. You guys are fearless. Fearless? I don't think that's quite right. If you think too hard, you become lost. I think that's what everyone's afraid of. I wish we didn't have to fight either. Oh, I already had a party. Why'd you take it away from me? Let's go. And the reason why I've been playing with both Irvine and Selphie is simply because sorry, having a slow brain day, as they say, because they are lowest in level, and I wanted to get them up in level. So we'll probably have to continue doing that. It's funny, there's no like perfect party here. But yeah, maybe let's switch it up. Let's keep them. Let's keep them. And that's why I like missions where you're divided into 2 groups and it's 3 and 3. I find it a little more agreeable. Wait, I didn't get to check out the rest of the garden. What are you doing to me? Come on, just... Delicious wheat beer. Selphie's back. I hung out with her for a bit. Selphie just seems to give off a burst of energy, doesn't she? Day of the missile attack, me and her, we were sitting next to each other in class. Call it a twist of fate or whatever, but we've been going out since then. Well, fear does bring people together, or so I've heard. If we're really gonna repave the street, we definitely need to get a hold of a truck. Oh yeah, I think someone's dad is involved with that type of work. Someone's dad is involved with the type of work of getting a truck. It's like, oh, I heard somebody's dad is also working with plumbing. Please donate to the Trabia Garden Fund. Trabia Garden crumbled up to ruins overnight. Wouldn't you like to help rebuild our wonderful academy? Just whatever you can is fine. So, I don't know if there's an option to donate. Let's just go with the top. Good luck. I feel like that means that you won't donate. Life isn't that easy. Let's go with good luck. Thanks a lot. Wait a minute, you're not from Trabia Garden, are you? I can't take this. Really, but thank you. Please take back your donation. Why? At Trabia Garden, our motto is take care of oneself. We're asking students for donations now. We have to see what we can do on our own. Wouldn't you be paying the students to like find a shelter as opposed to asking the students to pay for the structure that was supposed to protect them? Seems a bit backwards to me. Some more Fandagas. With the yawnies, I need to drink my coffee very soon, lest I succumb. Selfie, let's go to that coffee shop and have lots of cheesecake again. Woohoo, yeah, definitely. Who doesn't love some good coffee and cheesecake? That just sounds delightful. Specifically some DLC cheesecake. And by that I mean dulce de leche. You know, I know that people are not necessarily the keenest on the Cheesecake Factory. And I'm sure there's better places for cheesecake, but I just like the selection that they have. Young lad, what was your name and number again? Have you done a good deed for your... Okay, I think we're done here. We're done here. What a chump. What a chump. Ooh, the graveyard. My girlfriend and I used to meet here all the time. Days like this, when it's real cold out, I used to give her my jacket to wear. That's all in the past now. There's nothing I can do. She is no longer. I have to carry on. Hey, there's something over here. Ooh, Timber Maniacs. Finished reading it. Nice. And yeah, Timber Maniacs is in the cemetery. I don't think you can really navigate too much around here. There's that drop point, of course. Zombie. It would be nice whenever you drop points if they would give you the selection of all party members. That way you wouldn't be having to guess. Do you want to play cards? No, I guess not. I think that's it for this side. I don't think we can... It must just be a few screens that are left over. Yeah, the yawnies are settling in, the yawnies. Yeah, and he's going through the same dialogue. Oh wait, there's more stuff here. Oh, hold on, let me retread where I was already. Wake up, I said wake up. You're on patrol duty today. You volunteered, didn't you? Oh no, draw failed. Instead of fighting in your dreams, why don't you fight yourself back to reality? Come on, wake up, I said. You know, for a second there, I was like reading ahead, and I was wondering, and I almost saw like a curse word. You know the one. You know the one. Don't even ask me. That Tonberry King. Take this, Guardian Force summoning. Okay, well, I think we're done with this. There's that draw point, of course. We were just... Okay, yeah. We went through all this. Aura. I don't think we've had... This might be the first time that we've encountered this one. 5 auras. Gee, I wish the faculty... Okay, yeah. And then the guy with the missile suggesting that it is no longer explosive. You see a missile that just crashed, land, and you claim, oh, I don't think it's going to explode anymore. I think it's fine. It probably is. But hello, Spectrum. How are you doing this fine day? It is good to see you. Hope you're having an excellent Friday on your corner of the world. And by the way, once again, nice haircut. Nice haircut, good sir. But of course, Spectrum Branch is a streamer of great renown. If I remember correctly, like clearly I don't remember. You were playing a Dark Souls game. Let me go shout you out. So they were playing Just Chatting. So maybe you have had streams following that. I do vaguely recall that you were playing Dark Souls 3, and then you were doing some musical stuff, which is always a good time. Spectrum Branch, of course, musically inclined individual as well. But yeah, and very fun streamer, very fun chats. So yeah, absolutely. Let's see. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 has been beaten. Well, congratulations. I tried some other games too much failure, so next game is unknown. Well, I am sure that you have a short list of the things that you might want to play. And I look forward to learning what it is that you decide upon. I feel like it's going to be a while before I finish this game. Technically, we haven't entered Disc 3 yet. Okay, boy, what do you want? Boy, stop running. I'm a member of the Choco Kids. You have to get an official approval to become a Choco Kids. Sometimes scouts for the Big Brother team come and watch us practice. Well, that was not useful. I got hit in the face by debris during the missile attack and lost my front teeth. I look funny, huh? Well, that's not good. Okay, let's see. Thank you for the kind support, Ales. You're most welcome, Spectrum. Anything that I say here, it is what is reflected in my thoughts, and I do enjoy popping in to stream. It saddens me that I don't do it often enough. Just a heads up, the mic volume could come up a little in comparison to the game. Yeah, you know what? Let me just go ahead and lower the audio of the game. I feel like it's a bit loud. I've been assuming that it was loud, but you're the first to suggest anything, so hopefully this is a little more manageable. But yeah, let me know if that works. For Trabia students to become seeds, they have to pass the written test in the Tea Garden and then transfer to Balam Garden. We already passed the test, so we've been permitted to go to Balam Garden anytime, but yeah, I don't care anymore. I'm gonna stay here and work for Trabia. What was I gonna say? So one of the things that you know, sometimes you want to say something and then you have like no great transition for it, and it just sounds like you're just randomly invoking a topic. Okay, what about you? Everybody wants to become a seed, but to tell you the truth, I really don't want to. You know, with everything gone now, I wonder if I can start my life over. Probably. Chase my dream. Maybe become a singer. And who among us does not want to become a singer? I don't believe that there's any additional exits here. I think we're probably fine. Just a second here. I feel like I've been having a spotty connection this entire time. I keep dropping frames. I think the last time it happened, let me see. Well, I guess it was an hour ago, so not too bad. Seems better, thank you. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I feel like because the sound on my headset is independent of whatever the output is, I never actually know how well it reads, and it's only if I see the desktop audio flare up intensely that I only then notice. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, here's hoping that your day is ever unfolding in your favor. I don't know if it interests you, Spectrum. I don't think we've ever had the conversation, but do you have any thoughts on the Switch 2? And also feel free to ignore that question. That seemed a bit forward. That seemed a little too direct. Let's see. So these folks are here. Could we actually go up? That's the question. Yeah, I just basically finished up work and now to deal with concerns outside of work. What is it? I was watching with my partner the Apple TV show Severance, the first season. It's like the first episode is free. And so the premise of this show is that you have a job, and when you go into the job, your memory is split, so you don't remember what happens inside the job. And when you're outside, so when you're inside work, you don't remember anything outside of work, and vice versa. And you know, of course, there's bigger themes here, but at least that very first episode made me think, well, am I a different person at work? Are the things that I do at work just like their own little bubble? And sometimes it seems that way. Sometimes it seems that way because my partner doesn't care to hear about my job, and for good reason. Anyways, it seems like an interesting show. Anyways, that just made me think about that. Switch 2, I have no thoughts really. If there are good games for it, maybe I'll get it one day. Otherwise, I have really fallen off when it comes to consoles. Yeah, no, I get that, and I feel like there's a lot of people out there like that. I've been a Nintendo lad since the original Nintendo, so I'm in it for the long haul, and I very much enjoy the Switch, so I'm probably going to get it when it releases. Selphie's the queen of finding secret passages. They always lead somewhere amazing. We're always surprised by them. That's a something. The queen of secrets. Are you all Selphie's friends? I really like Selphie a whole lot. Gee, why don't you tell me more? How about you? Do you like Selphie? Yeah, I think so. I like Selphie. Then you're the same as me. Yeah, we're all in the Selphie fan club here. We're definitely a Trabia more than a Selphie, but there's no reason why you can't love both. ¿Por qué no los dos? And this is like a console? Much better. What are you fellas doing? Hey, who are you guys? We're Trabia Garden's tech squad. So like the geek squad, I guess. We all divided up into different squads to utilize each of our specialties. I like that you all have like shoulder pads. Hey, who are you guys? We are Star Fox. You'll never defeat Androsh! Everyone was waiting for that line. It's obvious. It's obvious. Leave this baby to me. I'll have it up and running in no time. We're the tech squad. Alright, so I don't think the computer really... Oh, it does work. Oh, is it up? Whoa, I think so. Warning, personal data bank. Okay, enter your code number. Oh no. His name is Lank. I wonder if, like if you were to like, go through like the encyclopedia of Donkey Kong characters and you found Lanky Kong, there's a line that says, well, actually his full name is Lank. His birth name is Lank, but his friends call him Lanky. But then I guess you would have to make the same argument for like Donkey Kong or Donk. But now that I think about it, there is such a thing as New Donk City. So canonically speaking, the name Donk exists in the Mario / Donkey Kong universe. I think we may have found a riddle here. We may have solved the riddle here. Okay, we're done talking. Please, stop standing up. A versus I too. Lank versus Lank. I think I'm understanding what you're meaning. Key versus Y, right? Donkey versus Lanky. Warning, personal data bank. I don't think this is gonna tell us anything else. Okay, I think we're done here with all the computing. Like that emote spectrum. I think that's a Megan emote, right? Yes, it is. I was like, I've seen that style before. Okay, let's do our best to calculate our food and daily supplies. Nice. The calculator is broken too, so we have to be extra careful. Okay, do you remember how to multiply? 1 times 1 is 1. Why are we starting with the 1 times table? Just kidding. I really like it when there's streamers that their emotes are all of one sort and one type. I mean, not all of them, but there's a good majority of them that you can definitely tell when, even if you haven't seen that particular emote, you know that it comes from like a set. I think that's cool. And of course I understand that not everybody can do that. I don't know, it's kind of nifty, I think. Look, I found an old book underneath the rubble. Maybe there's some writing that tells of a secret treasure. Like, how many steps from Trabia's garden gargoyle statue? That kind of stuff. Give me this book. Hey, this is someone's diary. Go south 5 steps from Trabia Garden's gargoyle statue. No way, are you serious? Okay, well, let's do that. I tried to use the same artist for all of mine, and that's, you know, if you like what they did for you, it makes sense for you to stick with them, right? Though I did it in different batches over the years, and she colored my hair differently. Maybe no one can notice but me. Oh, you know, I probably need to have a good look over your emotes. I feel like, yeah, there's definitely streamers out there that have the same design for a lot of their emotes and the gesticulations that they do, but sometimes like there's clear definitions of like, oh, hey, this set was particularly done by a different artist or something like that. And of course batching also makes sense. I guess if I were to get another set of emotes, and I do plan to do that at some point. I'd probably go with the same person that did my initial set, because I do like the little wolf with the pink shirt and whatnot. Okay, so I don't believe there's any other routes here. Well, hold on. I need my magnifying glass for this. Yes, I can see a rich black, almost like a jet black in one, versus a slightly more darkish brown on the one that's animated. Is that it? It's like a coffee color, like a yeah. There's a certain hue difference there. I didn't make a big deal about it. She's still a great. I mean, I think that they're both wonderful. I think that they are wonderful. But it's interesting, the stylistic choices. Okay, I think all we really need to do here is go to that gargoyle statue and get that secret. It's an Easter egg for the deep fans. Well, thank you for letting me be privy to this information. Rest assured, I will die with this secret. Okay, so we are going to do the 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how you... Oh, wait a second. Receive Weapons Monthly, the August issue. And of course, these items actually tell us... give us the ability to upgrade our weapons. I think I only missed one issue, to be honest with you, and I think you can buy it later on. Or maybe I'm thinking of Combat King. So March, April, May, June, July, August. So, punishment. I think we have some of those. Chef's knives, definitely. Our guys. God bless the ring. The most powerful fighting glove. It allows the wearer to deliver optimal hits based on his or her ability. The Cardinal is the latest line of projectile weapons. The wide fins provide more stability and accuracy compared to the Valkyrie. Its greater accuracy causes more damage. I find it interesting that Renault's weapon, I don't know that it's there's like a good real life analog, right? It's like this pinwheel that hits the enemy and then comes back. Like the only thing that I can think of that works that way is like a boomerang or something. And I don't believe that if you hit something with a boomerang that it actually comes back until somebody proves that to me. And of course, Save the Queen is a special whip. The most powerful whip in the world. It's made of Marlboro's tentacles, which are the most ideal material for making whips. Because sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and whips excite me. Alright, enough fun. Enough fun has been had. We're back from our patrol. Huh? The next team isn't here yet. I think he overslept again. What? Not again? Wait a second. I still have some delicious wheat beer here. I was thinking that I was running low, but this tall can has its secrets. Definitely love a good wheat beer. Okay. What? Not again? If he doesn't get here soon, does that mean I'm on double shift? I heard he even slept through the whole missile incident. Do it for Trabia. If we're really gonna repave the street, we definitely need to get hold of a truck. Okay, yeah, well, I think we already went through this conversation. I'm good friends with that guy. He says I'm a top-ranked seed in his dreams. Even if it's a dream, I envy the fact that he gets to be one. You know that student, always dozing inside the garage? Well, a couple days ago, I asked him why he looked so happy. He told me he went up 1 rank in his dream. I mean, everybody has, everybody has, their standards. You shouldn't come down on someone because they just went up 1 rank. Can you believe that guy? Oh yeah, I guess one thing that I forgot here is apparently there's a rare card. There's a selfie card. I'm going to try to see if I can win it. But there is a good chance that the random rule is still in effect, which is not gonna be great. Okay, where's the save point? It wasn't on this side. It's nice that they're giving us all of these Thundergas. I feel like it's actually refilled pretty quickly. Come on, let me through. Okay, so I'm gonna save my game over this side, just in case I lose. Okay. Okay, so now let's go challenge your friend. And there is a chance that we might get to win that card. Can you imagine if you had a best friend and they had like a trading card with your photo on it? Good day for cards. It is always a good day for cards. Oh, random, come on. I don't want to... No. What a... I remember back in the day when you could simply just say, oh, hey, I refuse to play with it and it won't spread, but it still spreads. Let's get out of here. I'm tired. It's only aggravating me at this point. It's like, yes, I will give up on the entirety of the card game if you keep imposing this rule on me. Okay. So, let's go back to Garden and let's find out Adia's house. Does anybody have any clues as to where Adia's house is? The orphanage. I wonder what it's like now. We're looking for an orphanage near a lighthouse. Well, I thought there was a lighthouse on the tip of Centra. It's on the southern edge of the world map. Yeah, so let's go there. We have a giant flying university. I don't understand why we can't just like go anywhere. It's easy. It's so easy. Happy-go-lucky. Let's get out of here. And we're keeping this party for now. And I was thinking, oh, I have to go all the way around the world, but actually, I can just go north and pop up south. Because, to the dismay of flat earthers, planets are round. Some delicious VIII wheat beer, rich in cloves and banana bread flavors. And you know, if I don't find it immediately, I'm probably going to just look at the map I'm kind of just feeling like maybe searching for a second myself, see how well I do on my own. Based on the instructions or the information that the game has given me, would I be able to just find it on my own? I wish that there was a easier way to get into that little Cetra place. And of course, unless there's a beach, we can't really go on land. Oh, there it is. Wow, I actually found it. Look at that. This place looks familiar. Can we actually go in? Probably not, huh? I remember now. This is Adia's house. I get the feeling there's something nearby. Something huge nearby. Okay, so we're not going in, I'm guessing. Something huge? I think we have a giant flying university. I think that's something huge. Holy camole. Holy cannoli. Can we go into the lighthouse? No, not really. There is something huge nearby. Okay, well this is not in any way helpful. Head for Adia's house, board Balam Garden, and head for Galbadia Garden. Form a party and head for the quad. Okay, well I guess that means that we are going to have to find Galbadia Garden nearby. Though there's no like actual suggestion that it is. Wait a second. Wait a minute. What is that giant flying ship over there? I wonder. I like that the controls is like a giant pendulum that you're kind of like swinging. It seems like the most inconvenient type of way to control a ship. And I mean, I know that... One more time. And of course, welcome in I go. How are you doing this fine afternoon? Squall, take a look at this. I guess a regular ship has like a giant steering wheel, and maybe that's not very... the easiest thing to navigate, but at the same time, this thing just seems awkward. Ooh. What do you think? They probably know we're here too. If not, we'll make the first move. The battle is inevitable. The sorceress is with them, huh? So this is gonna be the final battle. I hope so. What should I do first? I have to give orders to everybody. It's my responsibility. I have to try to keep it simple. If I give out too many orders, it could lead to chaos. I mean, that's the same as giving orders at any point, right? There's nothing special about this particular objective. See, when I was younger, I used to look like Prince, the singer. Really? That's definitely, I guess, an interesting connection. Was that something that you felt specifically, or did people point that out? And thank you for answering the question of the night. During my younger days, I did have a couple of people say that I looked like a younger, what's his name? Edward Scissorhands. Gosh, I literally said it at the beginning of this stream. You know what? It doesn't matter. Johnny Depp, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Can always count on you, and I go. Let's see, people pointing that out. Yeah, okay. Well, that's cool. That is definitely a good, a cool lookalike at the very least. I have to try to. Okay. What should I say? Come on, think. There's no time. I wonder if there's a purpose to which instructions you say. The covering ship. If you give too many orders or forget to give a crucial order, Nita will Skull Squad. To avoid this from happening, stick to the basics. I think we'll just go with our gut here. Prepare for the attack. Prepare for our defenses, of course. I don't think we need my feelings. Guardian's course, I don't know about that. And take care of the junior classmen. I don't see this list decreasing. Is it just because... Let's go with no orders and... Give out your orders when you're ready. This is Squall speaking. This is an emergency, so listen carefully. Okay, let's see. One of my favorite parts of in the game. That's yeah, this is kind of an interesting battle, right? The battle of the gardens, as they say, the legendary battle of the gardens. And but the hot dogs, yeah. So I was just trying to go through the orders, and then I wasn't feeling like the game was actually suggesting to me which orders I had chosen, because it kept presenting the same list of orders, and so I literally just backed out, and I guess that's the list of orders that I'm giving. So I should have gone with the hot dogs, clearly. And of course, welcome the Fool. I hope you're having an excellent day. Hold on a second here. Why is this? Can I just say it's so troublesome when Streamlabs gives me issues. To the hot dogs, you'll be missed. But of course, let us give our friend the Fool a shout out. They were last playing Beloved Rapture. I have no idea what that is, but feel free to let us know. Also, did you change your username? Is it the Fool Wonders now? Unless you happen to be somebody else that just happens to start with the Fool, and that seems incredibly unlikely. Feel free to let us know. Feel free to let us know the secret. But yes, kindly follow the Fool in the JRPG game made with RPG Maker. Okay, that's cool. I have yet to play any masterpiece created with RPG Maker. Oh yeah, and we've got ads in less than 2 minutes, folks. Yeah, I changed it recently. It was kind of sudden. Well, that's good. I'm hoping that you like this. And so, if I were to read it fully, would it just be the Fool Wonders? And let me know if it's still okay to just call you the Fool. Whatever you want. We're going into battle against Galbadia Garden. First and second class sabers assemble in the parking lot. Those with MG rank 3 or above head for the second floor deck and await instructions. Be sure to warm up. So do some squats, things like that. The enemy will probably come aboard. We must concentrate our forces at the front gate and the quad. If your student ID number is even, report to the quad. If it's odd, report to the front gate. Those who have student ID numbers ending with an 8, take care of the junior classmen. Come on, Squall. What? What do you want? Exactly, it could be Wonders or Wonders. The Fool will always be fine. Thank you very much for letting me know. I appreciate it. Sometimes we wonder while we wonder, so I think that's par for the course. Nita, do you have anything to say to us? Or you're just doing your thing? Okay. You know what? Before we get back into the action, we're gonna go ahead and take this break since the ad is starting imminently, anyways. Let's actually choose a different BRB song. I kind of just don't care for playing the same song twice in a row. And that's a me problem. That's nobody's thing. But yeah, let's go with Beavis Part 2. Beavis Part 2 it is. So we will be back with some more Final Fantasy VIII and the Battle of the Gardens after this break. And hello and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, Mama Ales, baby boy, and welcome back to the stream. We are playing Final Fantasy VIII today, and we are right at the outset of the Battle of the Gardens. That sounds like a battle and that would take place in WrestleMania or something like that. Before we get into that fun though, let's go ahead and talk about what's next on tap. I picked up a variety pack the other day from this brewery known as Best Day Brewing. I've never heard of them, but I'm always open to trying new brewers. This one is their West Coast IPA, and as you can see, the can is relatively simple. It's a nice yellow, and then in terms of the text, it's kind of like this lime green on it. I'm assuming that the logo for Best Day Brewing is a simple sun. So kind of once again, kind of like simple and clean. This is a non-alcoholic beer, of course. It's got less than 0.5% alcohol by volume. Born in Northern California. So what exactly is a West Coast IPA? Well, that's not too hard of a question. A West Coast IPA, or a traditional IPA, conventional IPA, is a beer that is bitter. It is brewed with pale malts, and you add hops to it. IPA, of course, means India Pale Ale. The way that they came about is that sailors that would travel from Great Britain to India would need to find a way to make sure that their beer stocks were pristine during the long voyage, and in order to do that, they added more hops, which added a certain, I don't know if it's an antibacterial, or certainly added a preservative effect to the beer. And they added more hops, and of course, the beer became incredibly bitter. But some people fell in love with the flavor, and so was born the popularity of IPAs from all that sailing. And that is why it is still a flavor that exists to this day. And it's generally light-embodied. I want to say kind of like almost like a lager, but at the same time, while it might have some good malt, at the same time it's probably bitter. And if that's not your bag, I completely understand you. That is what I have to say on the matter. Let's actually see what Untapped has to say on the issue by going over to this side. Okay, so Best Day Brewing over here. Excuse me. Our non-alcoholic West Coast IPA is a tribute to our backyard and its rich history of making damn good beers. Its Cascade hops are an ode to the beers that started the IPA revolution. Excuse me, I'm about to cough here. Alright. The rich malt backbone provides ample structure for the grapefruit Cascade notes to shine. Drink up and get out there. Get out of there. Okay, well, let's see what it. I certainly hope that it's malty. I enjoy the malts more than the bitter. So let's actually taste this thing. Okay. Well, let's actually go ahead and taste this thing. Okay. And once again, I forgot to give myself something to clean up here today. I just hope that nothing fizzes out. And there it goes. So like I said, a relatively clean looking beer. You can definitely see through this one. It's got that orange glow that IPAs tend to have. You can see that right here. You can see my face right through this. You can definitely see the goggles. It's got a rich head, but that's probably because it was already fizzy. Strong smell of hops. I feel like generally when it comes to IPAs, what I sense the most is just that bitterness. And of course the bitterness, but it's also just kind of like that waxy bitterness, which, your mileage may vary with it. Got my nail deep here. It's actually quite malty. It's not bad. Yeah, it's definitely bitter. I want to say it's a substantial bitter, but it's not. It's not like a punch in the face bitter, which is generally what I hate. It almost feels like a pale ale as opposed to an IPA. But it does actually have a strong malt backbone. I'm impressed by that. I feel like if a for me at least a West Coast IPA has anything to offer, it is in the malts. And unfortunately, because a lot of West Coast IPAs tend to have very slim bodies, sometimes the malts are not very present. And this one actually has a nice balance to it. It reminds me of almost like an upscale Sierra Nevada, if you've ever had one of those. Yeah, so relatively thick. I want to say surprisingly thick, maybe even like a 2.5 out of 5 in terms of body composition, almost like a wheat beer. That's nice. Let's go ahead and give this a rating. This was not a bad choice. I am enjoying this. A 3 out of 5. And cheers. We've got it. But with that, let's go back to Final Fantasy VIII. Okay, so we are about to crash land into Galbadia. Yeah, Galbadia. Let's go down. I thought I was part of the gang. Sorry about that. What exactly do you want from me? Why am I always the odd man out? Woohoo! Garden versus Sorceress, the final battle. This is so exciting. Yeah, that's one thing to be happy about, I guess. What do you want us to do? I want you guys to help me lead the others. When Zell gets here, we'll divide into 2 teams. Thank goodness. Zell, I think he's taking a nap. I like that he's decided to take a nap right as this was happening. Yeah, he hasn't slept at all lately. What? Oh, really? What are you guys talking about? Nothing. It's our little secret. You understand that right now is not a time to have little secrets? What's he doing? We don't have any time. I'm going to check the quad. Who's coming with me? Why is he sleeping now? What are you doing, Renoa? Quistis, you have to come with me. And let's go with Selfie. And let's exchange junctions, Quistis and Irvine. Irvine, find Zell. Sorry. Irvine, find Zell. You guys work together and lead the team at the front gate. Alrighty. We still have some time, so don't bother equipping your GF yet. Okay, then why did we do any of that? Alright, let's go to the quad. And you're just gonna stay there lifelessly. Sounds like a plan. By the way, where is Sid? He kind of just said, Squall, take over the garden, and see you later. Hey, what about Renoa? Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Renoa. You guys take care of her. I don't know how they're supposed to take care of her, honestly. My ears are not centered, that bothers me. Well, that'll have to do for now until I get a proper mirror. I feel like looking at the camera and trying to fix your appearance never works out. What are you doing? What's your status? Interact Magic Operative, level 2, sir. You're first class MG. Report to the deck immediately. Yes, sir. I like how I'm just giving individual instructions to these people. What about you guys? Fire Platoon, level 3, trainee, sir. Fire Platoon, level 1, trainee, sir. Rescue Team A, medic, sir. You two head for the deck. Medic, report to the defense team. Yes, sir. Why wouldn't they know how to do that themselves? Yes, sir. I have no idea what they said. Dun, 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 dun. This music that certainly makes me feel alarmed. I definitely wish that my alarms were this way. Like if somebody triggered the fire alarm at work, that you would hear this song instead of like the blaring, annoying thing that fire alarms tend to be. I'm scared, a little. I can't do it, I'm too nervous. Being nervous will reduce your fighting ability by 20%, just relax. Yeah, everybody knows that you will not be, 20% of your fighting will, not, what am I trying to say? Like, 1 out of every 5 punches you will miss. How about that? Look, I finally mastered the Fire God class magic. Pay attention or you're gonna burn yourself. I was really hoping that he would show us. Is there anything else to be done here? It's like this is the initial classroom, but it's from a different angle, so things are slightly different. Okay, well there's nothing more to see here or do. And of course, if you're just joining us, we're enjoying a Best Day Brewing West Coast IPA. To your health. And did we ever open this door? I forget. Probably not. This is the door that we used to go for Fisherman's Horizon, but of course we're nowhere near there. The original instruction was to go to the quad. I actually don't know why we went down to the first floor. Sorry, second floor. Sir, please use this. Oh, cottage. Cottage cheese. Do you have any more of that? I'm helping to distribute items to our troops, sir. I'm gonna go hand out potions to the strike force now. Neck has been a little cranky recently. Okay, and everybody seems to be in disarray. I like how it seems like, I guess the idea is that people are supposed to be like running to their proper locations, but because the animation loops, it kind of just looks like everybody's running back and forth like crazy people. And we can't get past this group of folks. You're going to be in charge of the team at the quad, right? I'll be there later. Good luck. Who are we talking to? Okay, these people. Good luck, Squall. We're with you all the way. Thank you. Also, these people look like they're part of the background. Our morale is soaring because of your leadership. I didn't actually do much. We're ready, sir. Yeah, I'll be in charge of the quad. Quadrilateral. Hey, who are you? It's an honor to fight with you, sir. You know, I'm probably your same age. It's an honor to fight with you, sir. Ooh, save point. $65.39. Yes. Okay. Let's talk to this. I think it's a boy. The enemy will most likely come in through the front gate at the quad. Okay. So not only are we looking for Zell, but apparently the front line is the quad. I'm so excited to serve on your team. Well, yeah, definitely keep getting excited. And I guess since that's the idea, let me just make sure that everybody is where they need to be. This might be a good time to just like arrange things, just in case I'm going to go straight into battle. Okay, so Junction, Squall. Where is he in terms of GF? Actually, before that, let me see if I can do some modding in terms of cards and things of that sort. Magic stones, coral fragments. Arrows. Arrow! All the arrows for everyone. So many empty pages. Why do they even let us choose? Okay, that's enough. Ice magics. Blizzards, Blizzaras, and Blizzagas. Fish fins. So I guess we've used water recently. Zell, Squall, Quistis, and Selfie. Let me transfer magic to somebody before I... pure healthier water. And now Quistis. And she has all the waters, Okay, so now Squall is the only one with the deficit. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. The most exciting part of any game, menu work. And some fire magic for our troubles. Phoenix Pinion. 100 fire guns, so that's a perfect set from the get-go. 20 fire is... We don't need to waste our bomb fragments on that, I don't think. Life magics. Ooh, 30. One more time. Boom, 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 boom. So it'll actually turn into zombies. That's kind of interesting. Well, it will only turn into 2 zombies, so it's almost not even worth it. At least I don't think. Holy, we have tents that'll turn into Kuragas. That's actually really good. Yes, get all the Kuragas, please. Since we basically have unlimited money. 10 deaths, 20 regens. Ooh, 30 deaths. That's a crazy number of deaths. Okay, so maybe not that. And then there's time magic. Like the time wizard used to say, time is magic. Spiderweb. Slows. I bet I can probably use... Oh, huh. I have all the slows. Does anybody have 100 hastes? Look at that. So let's give Zell some. Just in case. And everyone has slows. Quakes. And dragon fins. Oh, doubles, huh? Does anybody have quakes? Not really. Oh, Selfie has a few. Since we have so many of these, we can actually spare that. I'll just give a full set to Renoa and let it... And I'll end it there. Status magic. Ooh, lots of silence powder. But of course, everybody already has all the silences. Support magic. Esanas. Everybody has 100 Esanas, which is nice. Okay. Dispels and drains. Abilities that I rarely ever use. Ooh, mega potions. That's kind of cool. I don't actually know how many mega potions I actually have. But I definitely don't need that many tents. I can probably increase the number like this. There, at least 10 of them. Nothing else. Status from an item. Recovery medicine from an item. Ammo, and then there's tools, of course. Mid magic mod. I don't think anything will qualify, honestly. I feel like all of my high-level magics already have them boosted to the top. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's go ahead and proceed with the junctioning of the magics. So Squall, auto, go for attack, and then abilities. Magic, GF, and draw is generally kind of a good solution for most people. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's okay. Then Selfie, let's go with auto, but maybe go with magic? No, actually, let's go for attack. Or, no, actually magic. I changed my mind in the middle of that. Magic, GF, and draw makes sense. Magic, luck, and move fine is always useful. Sounds good to me. And then Quistis. Quistis can do attack. Magic, draw, and item. Makes good sense to me. And she's got all the strength bonuses. Okay. I might actually change this for magic plus 40 and then skip that strength bonus. I don't know that these bonuses are really helping out that much other than taking up a slot. I'm sure there's other ways to increase those attributes. Okay. Nice. And let's go ahead and save. Okay. Beautiful. Would you all stop running? Jeez. It's like they're all waiting for me to go in there. You guys are over here. Wait, where is he? I missed what he said. Gee, it's almost as if you all are part of the background. How about that? I gotta tell you, sometimes I feel like a cough is incoming, and I'm struggling to find the mute button, and I can't do it in time. I should really go visit my ENT. And I don't mean my TMNT. Hold on, just reading some messages. Of course, every time I read a text message during stream, it's generally something that will bother me later. So, that is something that Ales will have to deal with later. This is the big one, guys. We gotta win no matter what. I thought he was sleeping. Sup, Squall? I got this place covered. I thought you were sleeping. Oh yeah, your announcement woke me up. My student ID is even, so I'm supposed to be here, right? Yo, Squall, come here for a sec. Why are we going over here? It's about your ring. This might not be the time, but... what is it? Give me your ring, will ya? I just want to borrow it for a while. I won't lose it or anything. Come on, what do you say? Why do you need it? I can't tell you that. Come on, just give it to me. You can trust me. What the hell? I like this ring. I guess it's alright if he just wants to borrow it. Don't lose it. Yeah, thanks, man. I didn't think you were gonna give it to me. Renault's gonna be so happy. Hey, where did Renault come into this entire conversation? Alright, Squall, leave this place up to me. Ah, you young whippersnapper. Zell, so like, where were ya? Guys, I'm gonna fight too. I don't wanna just hide. I know I can fight. I wanna fight alongside everyone. Are we listening to a conversation that's happening off screen? I don't understand this. I hope this is the last time we have to fight in our home. Yeah, I hope so too. What? Oh, there she is. I have to fight to prove to myself that I can do it, that I belong with you guys. Take care of yourself. Okay. So like, they might even come in from here, huh? Then we definitely can't give up this place. I hope this is the last time we have to fight in our home. Yeah, with this remaster, they definitely made it so that the character models, the ones that move, of course, look fine, but then these folks that are in the background just seem like, what do you call this? Not surreal. What's the painting style? The one from Monet or even Manet. Anyways. Okay, I guess she's not talking. Are we going this way or not? Is this not a viable path? I'm confused. Uh-huh, so maybe we're just leaving. Squall, get back to the bridge right now! Zell, I'm counting on you. Good luck, everyone. Time to get it on! Look! Cypher's in charge over there. They're heading right for us. Just keep going. That doesn't make any sense. We're just gonna crash a giant flying garden into another one? Crazy boy. He's just like posing there. And here we go. Flying motorcycles, of course. How come nobody did the Ghost in the Shell motorcycle thing? Wow, what is... The enemy garden is right by us. Quad team, watch out. Go straight ahead to the left. We gotta stop them from coming in. Don't forget to equip your GF. Okay, so now we have Zell, Irvine, and Renoa, which means that we should probably junction. So Zell will take... Can I just switch? Yeah, okay. So Zell will take Squalls. And then Quistis will give to Irvine. And then Selfie will give to Renoa. Okay. We still need to find a save point to actually heal ourselves, because everybody's really low in energy. I guess I'll just use some potions and hope that I don't catch any battles before I get to a save point. And Renoa. Okay. That's good for now. It's not ideal. By the way, I do realize that I'm going the exact wrong way. Come on, they're dead ahead! And actually, now that we're here, let me take a look at the strategy guide. What does it say? I don't want to miss like a random item or something like that. Take Zell's party into the quad, find Squall at the front gate, blah blah blah. So giving orders, free item. Make sure you check on everyone on the second floor in the garden, and you will eventually get a cottage. Shifting characters. Make sure you use the switch command and then junction your GFs every time. Easy victory. Blah blah blah. Thunder. Squall's battle. Don't try to run. Don't threaten the enemy. Doing so will only cause an injury. Okay. Getting around Calvin. Okay, so at some point we'll have to infiltrate the garden. Can we actually go back out? Are there random battles here? Yeah, we can actually just go here. No point going this way. Did you guys all just see the motorcycles that came by the way? Okay, so there are random battles. Oh, and you know what? I forgot to junction abilities. Ugh, so dumb. One remedy. I guess I do have them, huh? I have all of these. So, Zella's just gonna attack. And Renault can't do anything but attack. Oh, they're pretty easy pickings. And Siren learned something. I guess one thing I keep forgetting is whether or not you actually heal your status ailments whenever you finish battle, and I guess not. So, what is everyone learning? What is everyone learning right now? Seems like everyone is learning summon magic. GFHP plus 20%. Okay, I guess that makes sense, sort of. Although I feel like summon magic is probably more useful. I don't know that I often use my GFs or shields, you know? 137. Oh, okay. So they're almost there. Nice. GFHP plus 20%. I mean, that's fine, but that's really not what I want. Vitality might be more useful. Status attack is definitely more useful. Leviathan is doing HP plus 10. There's also a recover ability, huh? Let's go with attack. See, I have to just check these things because there's times when the GFs are just learning something that the game assumes is probably the best choice. Okay. So let's go down to the quad. Oh yeah! Renoa, here you go. I got it from Squall. Like I said, I'll make you one just like it. Till then, hold on to it for me, will ya? What did you say to him? I just told him to hand it over. Just taking that ring. It looks cool, but it's too big. It's not like you're gonna wear that one. Come on, let's go. Yeah, why are we talking about this now? Ooh, that is steel against steel. Oh my gosh. How does anybody even like grab onto stone like that? That's crazy. And I always fail to appreciate the fact that actually Renault has like brown highlights in her hair. Damn it, I can't reach her. Let's find something to pull her up. Renault, hold on. We'll be right back. That's his, I feel like she's about to get crushed by the other garden. How about this tree? Is that useful? Come on, isn't there anything we can use? I don't know what you guys are looking for. Like a rope? Is a rope what I'm looking for? Oof. This is not a time to be fighting. Can we just not? I'm just gonna run away. And turn off the encounters because I don't really feel like fighting with two people. I can choose to do that. I choose to do that. The itchiness continues. Can't imagine that we still have encounters here. The front gate. Everything is pretty chaotic right here. Squalls! Renault's in trouble! We gotta hurry. Damn. Squall, listen up. The enemy's attacking the classroom. The classroom. The one classroom. The junior classmen are there. We have to do something fast. The enemy's heading this way. Squall, did you hear me? Yeah, but she's not the only one in danger. They didn't think you were so heartless, Squall. Renault is gonna die. Don't you realize? Why did you guys leave her there? This is so dumb. Oh. We have to divide into 3 groups. Who should come with me? Let's go with Selfie and Questus, who were already part of my party. I don't understand why they were taken away from me. Irvine, you go with Shu. Alrighty. Selfie, Questus, come with me. We'll head for the classroom. Zell, you help Renoa. Do whatever it takes, alright? Leave it to me. But also, you were just there. You could have helped her already. Okay, are we actually going, or... So we are going to the classroom, I guess. Let me make sure that everybody's junctioned again, I guess. And you're just gonna hang out here, Irvine. You do your thing. Yeah, so let me make sure that junctions are back to normal. Okay, so if I recall correctly, I should be inheriting Zell's, and then Irvine should be handing it off to Quistis, and I think it's Renoa and Selfie. I hope that actually makes sense. And again, of course, the problem with this method is that I lose HP every single time I do this. Is there a save point? Squall, go to the 2nd floor classroom. The enemy's coming from the sky. Who is making these calls? Save point, please. Anybody? Ay. I just want to use my tent. Okay, I guess I'll just have to use potions and waste some money that way. Okay. Good. Boom, boom. of course, the classroom is right here. Ooh, and some enemy mechs. They're a launching. You know, not that I don't understand what the objective was, but you all should just keep those mech suits. I feel like you have a stronger chance to win battles if you keep them on you. You could have broken through the glass with them, I feel. Okay, let's just kick their butts. Dispose of this garden as planned. No way! You little sea twerps. What? Ooh. Feel the storm. I love this one. Zentetsuken. That's awesome. This Odin reminds me of what exactly? It's always like nice, a nice surprise when Odin appears. Is it okay to talk about things that happen later in the game? Yeah, you're more than welcome to do so. I've played this game a number of times, so I'm assuming you're talking about the Odin replacement. Hey, is everyone safe? Good work. Take them somewhere safe. Yes, sir. Yeah. Come on, guys, let's go. Yeah, well, that was a bit terrifying. Yes, the Odin replacement. I was grieved by the Odin replacement. Why is that? You don't care for what's it? Gilgamesh. Squall, come up to the bridge. Dr. Katawaki is there. Okay, let's go to the bridge, and I think that's what we'll do in terms of Final Fantasy VIII. I'm gonna turn off battle so that we can just go there and talk. And then hopefully we can just take a break and move on to Baldur's Gate. Keep getting all this money. I have two choices here. I could detail what happened in text, or I do have a devastating clip to share. Your choice. Let me say that if you want to share a clip, I can. It'll have to be after this ad break that is coming very soon. But you're also welcome to just talk about it. Whatever's your choice, Spectrum. Are you okay? I can't believe they did this. And everybody's down. Ugh, ah. Is it okay to put the... Yeah, it should be fine. You know, I feel like my internal mod might block it. Let me see if there's any way that I can... I remember that there's a command to actually let people post links. I mean, give it a shot, see what happens. Cloudbot. Command timer, loyalty, user management. Add regular. I think if I add you as a regular, you should be fine. Let me see if that does it. Spectrum branch. And platform is Twitch. Add user Spectrum branch. Okay, and you have been added. Feel free to add it there. Like I said, I will probably most likely play it after the ad. And if not, you're welcome to DM me, and I will play the clip regardless. I hope that. No, it was unfortunately it gave me the 3 asterisks. But yeah, just feel free to DM it to me, and I will play it after the ad break. Let's get to a safe point. What's the situation? We were able to stop the first 2 waves of the attack, but our forces aren't looking too good. Many are injured. They send another wave. I don't know if we can hold them. How's your team? I don't know, the guys at the front gate are still holding them off somehow. Well, that's good to know. So it looks like this is it. And Anne is about to start in about 2 minutes. Come on, let's get with the talkies. Their garden has more experienced fighters. On the other hand, most of our troops are students who are still in training. Like Squall said, one more wave and we might be finished. Maybe I should have focused on attacking at the beginning instead of concentrating on our defenses. I think you're thinking too much about this. Cypher is with them, right? You said it yourself, there's no way you can run from him. It's kind of like your destiny to face him. I think you're looking too much into this. Looks like it's now or never. You've come this far already. What is there to think about? You're not gonna run away, are you? Never. There's no way I'm gonna run from him. Besides, attacking them might be our only chance. The only problem is, how are we gonna board their garden? Say, how about if we crash into their garden? I know it sounds crazy, but at least we'll be able to get in. But their pilot's been ramming us all along. I'm sure Nida can do it too. Great. We have no choice. Let's go. Where's Renoa? Sorry, man. There's nothing I can do. There's no way to get to the quad. Those bastards have the area barricaded. This is very cumbersome. Man, the only way we can get to her is by going over the roof or flying there. Okay. Oh, it's on Discord. Thank you. Should be sent in Twitch Whispers. Nice. Had to enable them again. Sorry about that, Spectrum. I probably would have just received it. Feel free to turn it, but I did receive the message. Thank you for that. All good. I'm just trying to get ahead of this text before the ad starts. Renoa. Well, wait a minute. You just gave up on her, didn't you? Listen, do me a favor. You go help Renoa. It may be too late, but don't give up until you're certain that there's nothing more you can do. I have to lead the attack. Okay, I'm just gonna snooze this instance just so that I can get through this text. Just do it, please, for Renoa. These guys are insane. I feel like anybody with a rope could have gone out to save Renoa, and yet they are just like, blaming me for this whole thing. Listen to Irvine, Squall. She's one of us. What are you waiting for? I can't believe you. Come on, Squall, please. This is like a weird dream. It's gotta be you. You're the one that has to save her. I'll take everyone inside the Galbadia Garden. Don't worry. I know the place like the back of my hand. We'll clear a path. Once Squall arrives, we'll move in. Okay. Okay, can we... Squall, you're forgetting something very important. What? This game is killing me. I don't want to go up there. I just want to pause. Please, just... Talk to your men, Squall. Encourage them. As their leader, it's your duty. You probably don't know, but everybody in this garden looks up to you. They like you. I'm sure they do. I'm sure it's great. The race against the ads. Yeah, it's a bit stressful. It's like, I don't need that, but... I feel like this is a common recurrence for me where... I am constantly running into like high... and of course he's giving a speech as I'm trying to explain myself. How's everybody doing? You're all probably too tired, such and such. But I wanted everyone to listen to me. We still have a chance to win, and I need your help. It's okay, I snoozed it for a few minutes, so I think we should be fine as long as it doesn't extend more than 3 minutes. This is gonna be our final battle. We're gonna attack them before they come in again. To do that, we're gonna head straight into their garden. So I want everyone to prepare for a major collision. Take care of all the junior classmen. Irvine, Quistis, Zell, and Selfie will lead the attack into their garden. As for everyone else, please support them if you can. Seath was formed to fight the sorceress, at least that's what I heard. And Garden was created to train Seeds, so this battle is Garden's destiny, and also our destiny. It's a grueling battle, and I'm sure you guys are all exhausted, but I don't want to have any regrets. I don't want anyone to look back and regret this day. We will not go quietly into the night. So just this once, I want you guys to give everything you've got for yourselves and for me. Now, who wants to go home and who wants to go with me? All right, are we done here? You did great. That was wonderful. Thank you. Off the cuff, off the cuff. Let's bash into them. And of course, we're going directly into a cutscene. Boom. Oh yeah, we're in. I don't know how that worked, but I guess it worked. You betcha. For Balam and Trabia. Let's rock. Okay, that is enough. Let's find the save point and call it a day. Alright, so you know what? I'll just I'll stop it here because I know that it's going to continue just showing me random things. And yes, I will play the clip Spectre, but I need to go into break, unfortunately. Let me choose the next BRB song. Let's go with Tidings. Tidings is good. I'll see everyone on the other side of this ad break. I hope you are still here. And if you're not, I apologize. But yeah, thank you very much for dropping that. I'll be right back, folks. And we're actually switching gears to Baldur's Gate 3. So, hope to see you there on the other side of this ad break. Okay, and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream, folks. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, Gentleman Streamer, the No Throne Cicerone, and Beer Goggles 21. And welcome back to stream. We were just playing Final Fantasy VIII. We're in the middle of Battle of the Gardens, but we are shifting gears. We're getting into the world of Baldur's Gate 3. And thank you very much for the welcome back, Spectrum. Thank you very much for hanging out. You had turbo, so you will be jamming to the music. Nice. I often hear that I've never actually known like what the concrete difference is between just like subscribing to folks and like having turbo. Like I've heard that if you have turbo, it helps out anybody that you view. But I often wonder if they have like the same benefits. I know that specifically like it makes it so that you don't get ads and things like that. But I don't know if you like get anything else out of that equation. But if it works out for you, then that's wonderful. it still gives ad revenue. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I don't get emotes, etc., but I do dodge ads because of it. Hey, if we can all get away from those stinky ads, I think that's all the merrier. Now, let me go ahead and grab that clip. So let me pause it here for just a second. Okay. Let's go to this side of the world and turn that off and turn the Corgi webcam for just a second. Alright, let's see what's going on here. So in the clip, it is the first time I ever saw Gilgamesh activate. Okay, let's make sure our volume is good. Let me turn off the intermission music for a second here. How do I do that? What are we playing right now? Caramel. Okay, nice. And there he goes. Okay, so here's hoping that this plays fine. Let's play this. Nice. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, gosh. I see what you mean. Wow, Gilgamesh. Dang. That is harsh. So, wait a second. I am surprised because I didn't assume that Gilgamesh showed up in like boss battles, and I feel like the battle with Adele is a boss battle. So how did that actually? That's the first I've ever seen anything like that. That's crazy. Thank you for sharing though. Actually, let me go ahead and have I already subscribed? Yes, I'm subscribed to your channel. Nice. But where were we? Let's go back over here. Okay, and we were playing Caramel. Okay, so let's see what you have here. Completely uncontrollable. I have no idea. No, that's definitely different. I've never, like I said, I assumed that Gilgamesh or Odin didn't show up in boss battles, so that's definitely a first. I guess it's an edge case where the devs didn't consider it. Yeah, and I feel like every once in a while you get one of these cases where like development will program a certain mechanic to happen most of the time during specific boss battles. Specifically, I was to that point I was watching this video on Super Mario RPG the other day, and they were talking, I don't know if you're familiar with it, so I'm not gonna, I'll try to not necessarily, I'll try and speak around the situation, but you do have this one character that has this very powerful attack. Okay, so you do know it very well. So Geno, the Geno world, it doesn't work on any bosses except for one very specific case, and the reason, yeah, exactly. The reason that is because apparently the boss, that specific boss part has an immunity set by the rest of the boss parts, which cancels its normal immunity to something like that. Yeah, it's interesting how these there's these cases here. Anyways, yeah, it's wild. But yeah, let's go back to the world of Baldur's Gate. I did restart this game last session. I didn't have enough time to play it. I think I put in like an hour and then I had to just leave. So I'm kind of hungry for some Baldur's Gate. Let's get into it. We are in the middle of the Underdark and we are like with dealing with a bunch of like mushroom people. So Toad and such. Let's go check them out. Okay, let me put the sound back on. And I think I should have raised the volume back to where it needs to be. I know Baldur's Gate can be kind of a low volume game. And I do have my filters on. Okay. Hopefully that's okay. And I think, okay, there it goes. I thought for a moment there the game actually froze. And if in case anybody's wondering, we are enjoying a delicious Best Day Brewing non-alcoholic West Coast IPA. Where's the corgi can? There he goes. And to your health. That is all she wrote. Okay, so the idea here is that I was talking to a person known as Glut, and they wanted me to take out somebody called Spa, and I didn't know how to navigate that particular question. Society of Brilliance Traveler's Chest. I think the problem is that if I try to open this chest, somebody's going to call me a thief, and you know me. I think everybody knows this about me. I dislike thievery, folks. Welcome, Huami Fairy. How are you doing this fine day? Thank you very much for popping in. I'm assuming it's Saturday where you are, but here's hoping that day's been going well for you. Yeah, thank you for popping in. Maybe let's talk to this guy. I've never properly played a CRPG, or whatever these are considered. I think it's considered a CRPG. This is probably the only one that I've played, to be honest with you, other than my own ventures into Dungeons and Dragons role-playing, tabletop playing.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search
Have you before this? Yeah, so not particularly. There was a time that I was playing Neverwinter Nights. And that was a really old computer game, and that was fine, but it wasn't my jam. Let's see. How did you escape your colony?
I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the elder brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected.
That's quite the story. Let's see. Yes, day has gone okay so far. Excellent. Slept in, relaxed, ate, and just playing a little game. Sounds like a good time, Homie Fairy. I definitely wish I had more days to sleep in. I feel like even on days where I don't actually have work, my body's just trained to wake up at a certain time. It's just, I think at this point it's par for the course. I've got Neverwinter Nights, but haven't played it yet. Oh, nice. Well, certainly let us know if you like it or not. Like I said, at least the game that I had was... where is this music coming from? Oh, huh. Is it? Oh, for some reason my phone was giving me additional music. I have no idea where it's coming from. That is strange. Okay. I played the Neverwinter MMORPG. Oh, cool. I didn't even know that it was an MMORPG. Nifty. Let's see. I've been trying to think who my lookalike is. Yeah, I feel like you have a pretty uh, certainly I feel like if what am I trying to say here? What am I trying to say here? I feel like you have a very specific look spectrum. I am sure that there's probably somebody out there that looks like you, some kind of celebrity or something like that. No idea. I was telling folks that one person that I people used to tell me I looked like in my younger days was a Johnny Depp when he was younger. I don't know that it's the most flattering comparison these days, um, but you know I'll take it. That's as far as I was able to suggest it. I'm taking new dose of medication, so I'm dealing with side effects. Ooh, that sounds tough. Usually I'd be working today, but I need at least 3 days to adjust to medication. Yeah, I hope that you're getting enough time with that. I know that sometimes taking stuff that is potent can sometimes just take you out. Um, so definitely take it easy. Um, yeah, I certainly agree with that. Um, but thank you for sharing. Let's go. How do you survive? Don't you need let's do this with a proper intonation. How do you survive? Don't you need brains?
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains. He required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company, and thus I now feed from those who act against the society's goals.
Well, I suppose if you're going to be a cannibal, you better just feed on your foes. I don't know that that's anything better, but um, I'm not gonna attack him. That would be silly. I'm not gonna call him a monster. Best way to deal with that sort of hunger, I suppose.
Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
Why does the game keep suggesting that I should attack him? Refresh my memory. What do you need for the potion? Before that, how's your Friday been? It's been going okay. So Friday, these days, without going into too much detail, Fridays is actually my first day off from the work week. I work from Mondays through Thursdays these days, and I feel like at the top of the morning, it's kind of like a tale of two stories because I'll do like most of the chores that I need to get done on the week very early on in the day, and then during the afternoon I will stream. And then of course Saturday and Sundays is family time, so Friday's kind of like quote unquote my day sort of thing. One noteworthy story though, because I love food, is I had some leftover Indian food. I had some what is it? Sag paneer, which is like this greenish, like I think it's like spinach or something like that. It's very spicy, and of course it's paneer, and it's like this protein made of cheese. I don't know exactly what it is, but it was wonderful, and I basically had that for breakfast, and I was like, this is the best breakfast ever. I just wish I had Indian food for breakfast. Anyways, that was a bit much than the question required, but thank you for asking. Uh, Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost. Yes. Refresh my memory. What do you need for the poison?
A tongue
Potion.
of madness and the spores from a timisk mushroom. You may find them in nature, or the nearby cleric's tower. Be cautious. Those that have taken root are quite dangerous.
Okay, so we need some of that. Whatever they might need. Let's look at the dialogue history just for a second. Why can't I scroll? Oh, there it goes. So, Tongue of Madness and spores from a Timask mushroom. Okay. Well, hopefully that's easy to find. Yeah, but thank you very much for being here.
Yes, she is
Who is
cataloging
this
Thornton's
Blurg?
fertility rituals.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
That's definitely an odd way to greet somebody back. Oh, by the way, have you made any new discoveries? See, I've never seen a hobgoblin quite like you before with those chiseled good looks.
The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality.
That's interesting that he says that because so far it almost sounds like the Myconids have like a hive mind, like they are all talking on behalf of this one ruling entity that's behind them. Are you enjoying Baldur's Gate 3 so far? I want to say that it has been a joy to play it. I am very much a big fan of role playing and dialogues and things like that. And so that aspect of the game really draws me in. Like I always want to play this like morally upright character, and of course the choices that they give you are rarely like black and white, so it's been kind of nifty to navigate that. The combat is good, but sometimes I just struggle, and the reason why I struggle is because this is the fail stream and I'm just very bad at video games. So yeah, are you thinking about potentially playing this game someday, Huami Fairy? Let's see. Were you here? Were you here when the Dwergar attacked?
I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough.
That's good to know. Research in the Underdark sounds like a dangerous prospect.
Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac.
Trillimac, really?
I've studied them for years.
There is rare magic in the Underdark too. Fair's Res. It radiates from
Fair's
air,
Res.
warping, teleportation, and divination magic.
Okay. I'm not sure. Doesn't seem like my type of game, but I'm just always happy when people have games to enjoy. Yeah, and you know, to that point, I feel like I've got a couple of friends who have a very small set of interests, right? And sometimes I have absolutely no interest in that particular hobby or like show that they watch. But it is just the joy of hearing somebody speak with passion and like purity about something that they find that brings them joy to their hearts. That is, it's just very compelling, and it is very attractive, and it is very charming. I don't know that I ever make similar cases like that, but yeah, at least that's what I find, and that's one of the things that draws me to them, even if I don't necessarily enjoy the things that they want, that they like. Anyways, that was a side tangent. That was a reach. That was a reach. Okay, this is rare magic in the Underdark too. What have your studies uncovered?
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
Okay, well, I guess we don't have anything else other than to trade with him.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Yeah, what do you have? Well, I barely have any money, apparently. Party gold is 28. I must have just... I forgot how to sell things also. I think one thing that I need to do is like play this game offline and start selling all the junk that I don't need, because I have oodles and oodles of just things that I will never use. Unfortunately, that day is not right now. But someday, we can safely sell this rotten tomato. Oh, we're in the barter menu, huh? I don't really want to barter. Yes. So what does he have that might be of use? A couple of magical items here. Boots of genial striding. Nice, nice. And cinder shoes. Whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. Like Sub-Zero once said, nothing burns harder than ice. LOL, the accumulation is real. Yeah, I'm a hoarder, unfortunately. Like, I'll go around like different maps and just start picking up things, even if I know I won't need them, like random bones and plates. And I assume that later on, like, I'll be able to just get rid of them en masse, but I never do. I just never have time. It's unfortunate. It's a sad story. You know what? We'll have to come back to this
Very well.
merchant.
I have mushrooms to catalog.
I wonder if that's basically his polite way of saying, I have better things to do than to chat with you. Okay. So now I vaguely recall that what I was actually meaning to do was to actually go to this objective point right here, because we wanted to save, like, Balin, which I think is the husband of somebody here at the colony. So let's go and do that. Before we head out, though, I did want to go to camp. Whoa, hey, what is that? Whoa, seems like it's an explosion or something. Yes, it was an explosion. Thank goodness for my brains. I think so. Yeah. Okay, so I wanted to actually go to camp to make sure that everybody's at 100%. I feel like I haven't gone to camp in some time. So let's see. Fast travel to camp. To Camp Sam. Oh, we have a new campsite. Nice. Hey, who's a good boy? Scratch, come on.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
He has such an honest, such a nice voice. I don't know. They really chose like a good voice actor for this dog. All right, let's. Crazy kid, you crazy kid. Okay, does anybody have an exclamation mark that I need to address? Probably not. Don't really want to change party members right now, honestly. Where's the campsite or the beds? Karlak, what's anything to report? Anything to report,
Hey,
Karlak?
soldier.
No. You're staying with us, Karlak. I guess nobody has anything new to say. Yeah, let's find the bedrolls and then just do a long sleep. Yes, I want to end the day. And let me see. I don't think anybody has an exclamation mark. I might just chat with everyone just in case anybody has anything important to say, but I doubt it.
Copper for your thoughts.
No. Do you like my shiny gold chest? That is my thoughts.
Need something?
No, let's end it there. Shadowheart.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach.
That is exactly what they mean.
Did you want something?
Well, let's I feel like at this point there's no innocuous dialogue trees that I can pursue with Shadowheart. So let's see. Your wound is causing you too much pain, Shadowheart. There must be a way to heal it.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
That is tough. I think I'm stronger in religion instead of persuasion. You should not have to suffer in order to be true to your faith. Okay, how difficult is this? I think we're good. I think it'll be fine. It's a 50-50. Let's roll. Ah, thank goodness. Artificial 23.
Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to.
Okay, I think we've explored the other dialogue options before. But I do want to, let's see if she has a different answer for this. I want to talk about all that's happened to us. All of it. 360-degree analysis of everything we've been through.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I don't know. How am I holding up in your estimations?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
See, that would be, if I heard that, that would be enough for me to be like, ah, that's so nice. Let's turn to other matters. I think that is, yeah, I don't want to, you know what, let's, I think it's been a nice conversation. I think well, let's leave it there for now. How about Lae'zel? I feel like we don't talk often enough.
Speak.
Honestly, none of these really are compelling dialogue choices. Ah, Halson.
You wish to speak?
Let's see. You're still faring well at camp, I hope.
With such stimulating company? Never better.
See, that was an interesting pause that he placed there. With such stimulating company, never better. The shadow curse you spoke of, surely it can't be that bad.
It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
Okay. I think that's it. Thank you very much, Halson. I hope you become a party member at some point. Though I gotta say, I really like my party right now. Will. It's been a while, Will.
Well met.
I don't want to call you a devil. That sounds awful. And Patrick Stewart?
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
You know, I feel like this game is supposed to use Old English. Was mayhaps actually a word that existed? I thought it was like something new that people came up with. I'll have to look that up later. No. That is it. Gale.
What's on your mind?
No, none of these are good. I think we talked to everyone except maybe Asterion. Where is Asterion? No, that's... Oh, he's all the way over there. He should be close to Shadowheart. I think we already tapped him, actually. Never mind.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Yeah, it's gonna ask me about biting. Okay, let's just go to sleep. I think we're done here. And we'll just use a camp supplies pack. Unless we have exactly 40 somewhere. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, it's because I'm using a bunch at the same time. I wish the game would actually tell you how many it issues for you. Okay, there it goes. 6 camp supplies. Okay, so now I just need 4, 6, 7. Ah, these are so bad. There's got to be something that's worth 4. I really don't want to overuse the camp supplies. And this is exactly the reason why it's just easier to go with like one traveler's kit. Let me unselect everything. What a bother. Okay. So camp supplies. There we go. And full rest.
Hells. Seems that book on flams was not all it appeared to be.
Okay, and you know what? I think we're ready to go. Let's just go back to the field.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Okay. So like I was saying, what I actually want to accomplish... Oh, okay, go away, go away, go away. Run, run, run. Wow. I feel like we have to make sure that we're nowhere near those things. So let's go north and try to go in this direction maybe. It might be the case that we actually end up having to go through here though. I'm not actually sure because the map doesn't really give us a good idea of where we can go and where we cannot go. That's fine. And of course, while we're doing all of this, make sure not to steal anything. We've had a number of instances where I just randomly interact with something, and of course it ends up being that I'm stealing from someone. Guys, I don't want to steal. I don't want to steal. Okay, what is this? Swarming toadstool. Are people gonna be upset if I just randomly pick mushrooms? Oh, okay, so we're actually going back the way that we came. And these are the foes that we defeated on the way here. Yeah. They are dead. Rapport spores. I like the way that rhymes. It's got some bars. Don't judge anything, of course. And don't need to talk to this guy. Dwergar Spore Servant. Maybe it's through here. How about this thing? This looks like a thing. What is it? Chasm Creeper. Oh, you would be stealing it too. Never mind. Never you mind. Oh, and this guy is here. Sovereign Glut.
Eliminate spore. The circle must pay for its failures.
I really don't want to eliminate Spa. Can I just... I guess I do have the chance to attack him instead. I might have to do that because I don't see this story ending properly without one of them succumbing to battle. Succumbing in battle. And I haven't activated my talk to animals spell yet. Always very important to be able to talk to animals. it takes 1 action, which is fine, and also 1 ritual. How many rituals do I have? I have no idea what the cost of a ritual is, but it doesn't seem to be a currency that I need to worry about. Okay, what do you have to say?
I'm waiting for Master. Miss his scratches. Can't leave without him.
What a thoughtful ox. I like him. Okay, let's keep going. And there is a dead person here. The less said about that, the better. Maybe it's here to the north. Got some hay spores. No more hay spores.
The circle is cleansed.
Yeah, good to know. This is definitely not an exit. How do we get to that part of the map? This is so confusing. That's that little chamber there. I feel like we're almost gonna have to like double back over here and then make our way through this little maze. Yeah, maybe let's try that. And of course the closest path is to just go ahead and teleport. So instead of traveling back so much, let's just go ahead and take the warp. The map looks huge. Yeah, so you would think so. It does look that there's a lot to explore here. This is supposed to be the Underdark, and so I don't doubt that there's a lot of area to explore here. And at the same time, it is actually smaller than the overworld map that we had been working on before. So yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is a pretty sizable game, which makes you wonder, will Ailes ever finish it?
That might be worth a look.
Oh, what is that? A well-stitched satchel. Wow, nice. Give me them golds. There's a fair chance to suggest that I'm going to be playing this for a few years. A few years. Lacu Light. Sure, I'll take that. The alchemy menu. That's actually a mechanic that I haven't really played with very much, I will admit. I feel like there are certain games that I keep coming back to because I never truly quote-unquote finish them. Like, if I were to start talking about some of the games that I started out streaming with, like Hades was the second game that I streamed. I only dropped it, what is it, like 2 weeks ago, and it's been like 3 years. Just because there's always like stuff to do. And the same thing looks like is happening with Elden Ring. I'm nowhere near the end, and it is something that I'm going to continue going back to. So yeah, for me to like play a long time on certain games is kind of par for the course. That is okay, I've got time until I don't. Let's go this way. Follow me, Fox. Dead Dwergar. Yo, what is this? A bullywug trumpet. And what about that? It looks like a pink oh wait, this is a dead person. I think we've defeated them, huh? What is this place? How are you guys climbing? Okay. Good. Good, good, good. A swarming toadstool. It's funny how we're just randomly picking up mushrooms here. I feel like they'll come into use it whenever I start making like potions and things like that. But who knows, maybe it's just junk. Exploring the Underdark. Is that something? Chasm Creeper, can I actually take it? Oh, nice. Okay. So, I guess as long as I'm in the village, I can't take these things, but since I'm outside, I can pick them up.
Something about that tree.
Deep and fresh.
Almost like an invisible hand pulling me towards it.
So something is potentially unusual here. The Dread Hollow. Okay, we are getting closer to the nav point. So my suspicion... Whoa, 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 run, run! Guys, don't step it. No, don't. How do we navigate this? I hope it runs out or something like that. That was a significant hit, though. Okay, I'm going to say we need to find a different way in. Pick up severed foot. Sure, why not? Maybe if I run past them, that might do it. This might be like a suicide mission right here, but let's run. Wow, okay. Sunflower anti-magnetic field, what? So good, it was the sort of thing where we just needed to time ourselves properly. Hey, who is that? Oh, battle. Commence battle. And Asterion is up first. How many enemies do we have? Just the one so far. Ooh, look at that. It's a strong enemy, but don't want to take any chances. Sneak attack ranged is always good. Do it. Do it.
Let's do it.
Ooh, nice. Okay, now Asterion moves. I don't think I want to lose the high ground, so Asterion's gonna actually stick around here. And excuse me, sorry about that. Okay, he has Misty Step. I don't think there's anything that needs to be done here. And we'll just end turn.
Fuck yes.
Language. So, a Karlak is very eager. And she's gonna go all the way to the front.
Count on me.
And you know what? I think she's gonna fight. Where's my dash? I would rather try and get rid of this person before they alert other folks. I feel like that often happens anyways. But we'll see what we can do. Frenzy, Pommel Strike I think always works. Offhand attack melee. So this one is 1 to 4 versus 4 to 11. But this one could also apply dazed, which is probably what we need here. 65%. And they are officially dazed. Dinner's ready, be back. Yeah, take your time, Spectrum. Hopefully it's something delicious. I certainly hope I have some good dinner tonight. But that will be a conversation. Trust me. And they are dashing. Ooh, nice. They're coming up. What? Why did they do that to poor Asterion? Okay, whose turn is it? And it's, you know what, we're going to go for even higher ground, and then we're gonna fire maybe a guiding bolt, or firebolt is good. Excuse me. Wow, this thing is just relentless. And even though this is a drinks-friendly stream, we highly advocate the consumption of water. Water, the element which brings life, helps you stay hydrated, regulate your metabolics, and stave off the deleterious effects of alcohol imbibing. Please drink up. Okay, so we're probably gonna do Firebolt, or actually Sacred Flame might be good. Toasty. Thank you for the Toasty, and I go. It is always time for Toasty. Let's go with Flame Firebolt. If I can actually do that. Yes, there we go. Path isn't. Okay, at the very least he's dazed. Oh, did you just redeem feature? Okay, we're going to... So, let me know if you have a preference. We either have pepperoni or... what is this? Pepperoni or bacon strips. If you don't let me know, I will just choose one. They are both meaty flavored things. And I feel like I've been having these bags for quite a long time. Pepperoni. Okay, let's do it. It's funny because this is the bag that I used to take with me to work whenever I would take Churro with me to work. And of course he wants it. Let me see if I can get him properly on camera over here. Here you go, buddy. Bing. Is there a delay there? Okay, there he goes. There he goes. But thank you very much for feeding Churro. He does not deserve it. He contributes nothing to society, and yet everybody loves him. You heard that treat bag? Yeah, it's funny because every single time I mention his name, he will just come to me thinking that I am gonna give him something, and then of course I don't, and then he goes back on camera. I feel like I probably need to play around with my camera placement at some point. Anyways, thank you so much for the redeem. He's a good boy on most days. Alright, so we're gonna use a firebolt. I wonder if I can come closer to the edge first and then do that, just so that he's not under cover. Maybe like go over here and then use a firebolt. It's still the same amount. Let's just do it. Miss. That was a whiff. That was a whiff. Okay, Shadowheart is going further back, just in case he decides to attack. Tamias. I feel like a main hand attack should be enough. Ouch. Okay. And we've got a couple of options here. We can do a Searing Smite. We can do Gaping Wounds. Do I have like a... Oh, I feel threatened. That's what it is. Or I can do Absolute Power. I feel like that's for like really tough fights though. Maybe a Divine Smite. So many choices. Honestly, I think we're just gonna go with a regular attack again. This person is so limber. It's crazy. Maybe I should just shove him. Wonder what happens if I try to shove him. Too heavy to shove. I understand that. I get that. No need to push somebody who appears to be at least 3 times my weight. Okay, and so Karlak is giving chase. Let's go ahead and dash. Dash like Rendar.
Over there.
And voila. The only thing that we can do is the offhand melee attack. We've used a bonus. We've actually used a pommel strike, unfortunately. So let's go ahead with the melee attack, with the offhand. Good, good. And we end it there.
Shall we cut and run?
I feel like I'm gonna produce an attack of opportunity, right?
On the way.
No, I guess we're good. Let's go ahead and fire. Maybe a sneak attack? That should actually guarantee that he will be defeated. Beautiful. Wolf's Kiss. And all he had after all that was a hook. Okay, so let's keep on our merry way. I doubt that that is the last time that we're going to encounter somebody like this. But more surprising things have happened before. Waypoint? Ooh, nice. Where is it? Oh, it's right over there. Okay, so at the very least we won't have to travel here in order to get to this side. And there's some more rib cage. I could use one of those. And there's another one of those monsters right over there. I'm trying to see if there's like a safe spot. I think we're just gonna have to go head on. Apply directly to the forehead. And we've got ads starting in about 3 minutes. We'll take a quick ad break at that point. And get something else to drink. Something to round out the day. Let's just go ahead and face the guy. I feel like we can try and sneak behind. Never mind. Never mind. Ay. Okay. So it is Asterion. And let's see if we can find any high ground. Could I go up a tree? Seems like I might be able to. And then I could just take shots at the creature, right? Seems like there's somebody else involved in this fight, and I can't tell who. Huh. You know what, that's fine. That's fine. It's a lot of movement already. So let's go up the tree. And we've got even more enemies popping up. Okay. Fine. Now that we're all the way up here, who can I target? Disadvantage. Target outside of normal range. How come that person is just moving though? I'm surprised. Okay. I'm gonna target them when they are within range. Must have advantage against target. I'm confused as to why they are still moving around. Are you coming into this circle? Is that what needs to happen? Maybe let's keep that person out of battle. 80%. Let's go with this one. Nice. Okay. And can we do another attack here? I've got ads starting in about 30 seconds. So you know what? We're probably going to just break there. Let's leave it right there. If I could just put my control in a neutral position. What's good in terms of music? Let me see, last we were playing was, I think it was Tidings, right? So let's go back to slow burn. Music off. We will be back on the other side of this break with more Baldur's Gate and one last drink to chat about. So look forward to that. And here I am spying on what exactly I just said. Oh, I was looking at the wrong music selection. And hello and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream, folks. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the world's least interesting man, alias Maximus. And happy Friday to one and all. We are playing Baldur's Gate 3, of course, but before we continue with the action, let's go ahead and talk about what's last on tap today. Today we've got something from our friends at Southern Tier, and this is Warlock, their Imperial Pumpkin Stout. And as you can see, it's very deliberate writing there in terms of the Warlock. I don't know, it is certainly not it is definitely a sans serif type of font. You've got a mad pumpkin wizard on the side, and you've got shades of purples, blues, and of course powerful yellows to contrast against those cool colors. Yeah, so what is an Imperial Pumpkin Stout, you might be asking to yourself? Well, a stout is an ale that brews dark. It brews dark because of the types of malts that you're using for it. You're using caramel malts, crystal malts, and chocolate malts, and when you boil them, they give off this very opaque substance, kind of like Coca-Cola or something like that. Stouts, of course, are very sugar forward. They're very malt forward. They have rustic sugars, things like molasses, brown sugars, caramel, things of that nature. Very rich, very delicious. Stouts have lots of complexity. You've got a wide variety of them. They are less known for their bitters, and they're generally high in alcoholic content, though that is not a rule that applies to all. You do have things like coffee stouts, which incorporate coffee to give the beer a slightly coffee-ish character to it. You have things like oatmeal stouts, which incorporate oatmeal into the malt bill, and that gives it a slightly richer cereal-like quality to it. Then you have things like milk stouts, which incorporate lactose, gives the stout a milk-like quality. And of course, there's such things as chocolate stouts, which taste like chocolate but have no real chocolate in them. Yeah, so lots of different stouts. Whenever you hear somebody call something an Imperial Stout, it generally means that it's got high alcoholic content. So that's a few things to note. Let's actually go ahead and see what Untapped has to say on the matter, and let's go over to this side. So Warlock, I didn't want to maximize the window. Just leave it there. Would you just do me a favor? So 8.6% alcohol by volume. It's a pumpkin and or yam beer. A Warlock is a dark and mysterious flavors of pumpkin pie laced with coffee and dark chocolate melt together into something special. Reignite your senses with Warlock's huge roasted malt character and smooth as a velvet mouthfeel. Gotta have those mouthfeel notes, I suppose. But yeah, I do love my pumpkin mostly anything. Except for fresh pumpkin. I just don't eat pumpkins in general. But maybe I should rectify that. Let's actually taste this thing. Let's go to the ales can for a second. So as you can see, we're reusing our ales and fails glass. Let me go ahead and open this thing. Yarg. Okay. And I get the feeling that this might be something that I bought at the tail end of Halloween that I just haven't drank it. Let's go to this side. Okay. And yeah, here's hoping that you're all having a wonderful Friday afternoon for those at least in the West Coast, and happy time zones to everyone tuning in. And those of you that wish that could tune in but are not fortunate enough to do so, I still wish you well. And of course, I definitely wish well to those that are watching better streams. Okay, so let's go ahead and pour this. As you can see, completely opaque. Very much a white head. Generally, when you see a white head on a dark beer, it is a stout. If you see a brown head on a dark beer, it is a porter. Very sickly sweet nose, strong notes of, I want to say, maybe there's a bit of cinnamon there, strong notes of pumpkin. There's something else there. I want to say maybe something like cardamom even. Faminale, dear viewer. strong. I want to say good notes of pumpkin. Light coffee notes, like a light roast. The dark chocolate is basically, yeah, I guess it's probably more dark chocolate than milk chocolate. I feel like those are my two opposing poles. But I feel like generally when I call something dark chocolate, it is a strong chocolate, and this one kind of just feels, it feels very moderate. I want to say some nuts flavors like peanuts, especially on the after smell. Richly grains, maybe a little bit of dry fruit, something like plums. So this is delicious. I enjoy imperial stouts, and this one is no exception. Let's go ahead and actually rank this, check in. 3.5 stars sounds about right to us. But yeah, that's what we will be drinking for the rest of the stream. With that, let's go back to Baldur's Gate. Okay, so we were in the middle of a battle with some Underdark creatures that were naturally aggressive to us. How dare you be aggressive to us, creatures of the Underdark. We're still with Astarion. Our enemy is actually right up here. We don't have any more attack moves, I don't think. But we can certainly dash. Wonder if it is in any way worthwhile to keep moving. Oh, and there's this person over here. Ah, wow. Philroad the Forgotten. You know what? Maybe it's not such a wise move to go all the way over there. I feel like maybe we need to take these enemies one turn at a time. And so I might actually use this dash to maybe go to the bottom of the tree again. Maybe even... No, actually, as soon as we go in that direction, we'll trigger another person in our fight. And maybe I don't want to do that. So what Astarion is going to do, it's gonna go all the way maybe up here to find some safety. Run, Astarion, run. Okay, and we end it there.
Smell blood.
Karlach, on the other hand, is gonna take the battle right to them.
Tactical.
And you know what? I could dash, but I feel like if I dash, there is a chance that I will be stuck just doing like pommel strikes or offhand attacks, which are not really ideal. I want to save it for my main attack. Maybe what I'll do is I'll dash and I'll just... No, maybe I'll just do the usual and just fight all the way up here. I just don't want to crowd the arena. Okay, so now, like I said, all we can really... Oh, I can actually push him off, maybe. I'm a Oh, that is... Come on, let me shove him. I want to shove him. Okay, we're gonna pommel strike. Sorry, offhand attack. Reckless attack, yes. Nice, nice. And we end turn right there. What? Did a second one just spawn right next to him? Ah, come on. So Timaeus is disadvantaged. It is Shadowheart's turn, and you know what? I'm going to cast a spell on Timaeus so that he's not... Can I actually break his hypnotism? Maybe that's the more important thing here. Cure wounds. Heal a creature that you can touch. I know that she has something to cure people of What ails them? Aid? No. Lesser restoration. Disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness, but that's not hypnotized. It's kind of frustrating sometimes when I come across like status conditions that none of my characters can actually deal with. Beacon of Hope. Spirit Guardians. That could be cool. Requires concentration though. And this would actually take a level 3 spell slot, huh? I don't think we're ready for that. Like I said, I kind of just want to protect Timaeus. Maybe give him Sanctuary. Do I still have Sanctuary? My Sanctuary. Yeah, I do. And it is only one level 1 spell slot. I hope. Does it require concentration? No, I think it's fine. Or remove curses and hexes. Again, I don't know if that's hypnotism. Target isn't cursed. Yeah, so it doesn't help. Fine. Okay, you know what? We're gonna send out Darth Maul. What is the difference between these two? I guess one of them is stronger than the other, huh? Let's go with the standard. And I have concerns about putting concentration, huh? Maybe we can break his concentration. What is that? A half-eaten gnome? I can't... this is obnoxious. Maybe we just wait. So... what I'm going to do is... apply Sanctuary. And then it's Timaeus' turn. Wait, can we actually help? Really?
Better lend a hand.
Oh, wow. You can actually just touch somebody to stop their hypnosis. That's cool. And you know what? We're gonna seek higher ground. That's the only way to actually get advantage here.
Have to keep going.
Nice. We end turn.
Where do I go from here?
Yeah, good question. Good question. Karlach is up there. Timaeus might get support from both Shadowheart and Asterion, so I think he will be fine going to the front lines. At the same time, I would rather they come to me. But at the same time, they might just start throwing things from all the way up there if I don't actually meet them. So it's a tricky one, to say the least. I might actually just go and help Karlach and see what happens. And force them to come join us. Force the encounter. Can I move, please?
These boots have seen everything.
Have they? A bonus action. Misty Step. I think we're good. I think we're good. We've got to jump. That gives us some additional distance. We end turn right there. Oof. Oh my gosh. What? How dare you? They can just fly like that? What a... I can tell you right now that there's been many a times when I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 and I feel like the battle is relatively under control. But all of a sudden, it's the enemy's turn, and they do like 3 different things that is like, first of all, incapacitate everyone. Second of all, call for reinforcements, and third, like, they will just like randomly hit somebody all the way up until they die. And it's just like, well, had I known any of that sequence, like had I known you had multiple things that you could do, then maybe I would have done slightly differently. Sometimes it's just, I don't know, sometimes I just think it's silly. Target is too close. We're gonna do a ranged attack. Provokes attack of opportunity. I might actually feed on them. Sneak attack melee. I don't think we can do it because we don't have advantage against them. Teleport. Yeah, can we teleport over here? Look at that. Beautiful. Sneak attack. I do have advantage. What are you talking about? I'm confused. I'm confused. Why don't I have advantage? Okay, whatever. We'll just fire. Ridiculous. High ground, it should be advantage. High ground should be advantage. I have the high ground. And we're gonna end it there for Asterion. Okay, so Karlak is in bad shape. Let's see if we can... At least we have like some items that we can... Heals and removes burning. Let's make sure we, at the very least, use a potion. And of course, we've got this person in front of us. We should probably, at the very least, face them. What is this? Animal friendship. Charge forward and attack the first enemy in your way, possibly pushing them off balance. That could be good. We could try that. What is this? Musical sword. The sword hums in anticipation, ready to sing or shriek. Lacerate. I might actually go for the shove so that I can get myself a couple of extra turns. 65% possibility here. We gotta go for it. Oof. And yeah, now we can't do a main hand attack. Oh yeah, we can. Look at that. Not enough resources. So, not necessarily in the best shape possible, but that's where we're gonna end this turn. Oh, come on. This person. They've also got the Misty Steps, huh? So, I think I need Shadowheart to heal. Karlak. Otherwise, she's not gonna make it. It's interesting how much of the enemies multiplied. Mass healing word. Healing word, okay. That's a pretty big one. Heals a creature you can see. Let's go with a level 2. And it should be 100%. Nice. Unfortunately, not enough to go and help her. Spell Guardians. Spirit Guardians. That could be useful. Revivify. If I dash all the way over there, would I be able to help? Not enough resources. Action. Oh, that's cumbersome. Can I throw something? I should be able to throw, right? Throw is Oh, I've only got movement actions. That's the problem. Find a good spot. We end it there. What more? Seriously? That's surprising. We're gonna jump down and face this thing. This is ridiculous. Unless... Do we trust our party enough to face those things on their own? That's a difficult one. That's a challenging one. And if you're just joining us, we are enjoying an Imperial Pumpkin Stout. So I have a feeling that they're not going to do well on their own. Unfortunately, we're going to have to survive the mage, the magician, until we can properly... Why am I getting prone? This doesn't seem like that high of a jump. That is silly. You're a silly person. Basically, any jump will make us prone. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tell you. I guess we're just gonna have to run down.
At the ready.
Can we dash? Wow, can you just let me choose? Thank you. And we'll get as close to the battle as we can. Healing Radiance. Heal yourself and all nearby allies for 11 hit points. Will that actually cover... It doesn't seem like it'll cover... You know what, let's not waste it. I feel like it's not gonna target everyone else. Divine Sense. Protect the creature from attacks. Let's do this on Karlach. Shield of Faith. Okay. So even though she's sleeping, she's got a few points on Shield of Faith. Nice. And that is where we ended for Timaeus, unfortunately. No more reinforcements. What is that? Come on. Karlach is dead, isn't she? Well, at least she's awake. There's that. Now we're on high ground. Come on, we gotta end this. We've got better uses for you, Asterion. Maybe like an arrow of fire. Unfortunately, these guys are tough. Let's try this arrow of lightning. There is... well, no. There's no chance that it'll destroy the enemy, but at the same time, it's a pretty good amount of attack. 75%. So let's do it. Nice. And he's still got 12. So not bad for a single attack at the same time. I wish we would have just be done with him. What if I choose bite? Can I go all the way over there and bite him? It's 100% chance, and it is some damage. I don't know, let's see what happens. Do your thing, Asterion. Nice. And so Asterion's got a buff. Hook Horror is weaker. That's a thing.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Okay, and Karlak really needs to... Let's go ahead and switch to... Can I actually choose... Shadowheart.
Focus.
Jump to character in turn. No, I don't want to jump to character. I just want to use Shadowheart. Oh, it's because there's an enemy before her turn that I can't actually take an action. I understand. That's stinky though. Let's take another potion. Unfortunately, I've got pretty weak potions. None of these fellas are... really that much weaker than the other, so I'm gonna go ahead and face the one that seems to be about to attack Shadowheart. Ah, where's my frenzy engine? Let's lacerate. Oof. Nice. It's nice that Karlak can do 2 attacks at once. And I don't want to be pincered, so I'm gonna go on this side. We end turn. What is this bonehead doing? Drink some water here. Okay. So, let's see. Target is threatened, of course. What I really want to do is heal Karlak. So we can do it right from here, Cure Wounds. We could do a level 3, depending on how much Karlak needs. 6 to 27. I think this is a good use of this particular spell. Okay. It was costly, but I would rather do it than not. And you know what? Now we're gonna call on Darth Maul. We do love our friend Darth Maul. Hello, hello. And for right now, we're gonna try and disengage. It's gonna provoke an attack of opportunity, but you know what? We'll take the chance. We'll take a lick. That's fine. Ouch! Ah, that was tough. Can I still move? Yes. Let's end it there. Hey, what? How dare you?
Feels like my magic's wilting.
Okay. There is a good chance. I think Asterion should be able to... You know what? I am not trusting of this. Why does... he never has enough movement. It's so frustrating that you got this, like, frontliner, but at the same time, they've never got enough movement to do anything within a single round. Very frustrating. Branding Smite. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to go as close as we can.
Time to press ahead.
And can we actually fight? We'll break concentration, Shield of Faith. Can we do Dragon Breath at least? And it is 2 to 12. There is a chance. We've got a chance right here. Do it. Only 5. So bad. I feel like that was a risk not worth taking. Okay, we end it there. Youch. Oh, of course he did that. Stinky. So Astarion moves. Astarion will move. You have enough movement. What are you talking about? He's gonna range this person. I think he has a dash that actually maybe makes it even easier for him to fire. We're gonna be put in direct contact to that other fellow though. Maybe it's not worth it. Let's go with sneak attack ranged. No advantage. Come on, somebody has got to be able to just take this person out. Let's go. Why does that always happen? It's... What a... It's always the same conflict resolution. I swear. I swear it. We're gonna move all the way up here. And we're gonna end it there with Astarion. Of course. We need to go help. No, I think she's fine. Let's fight. Where's my frenzy? You gain frenzied strike and rage throw. You can also make an improvised weapon as a bonus. And we got some rage charges. You know what? Let's go ahead and do like a strong attack. Legacy of Avernus. Searing Smite, 75% chance. Nice. And then we frenzy. Oh, we can't frenzy, huh? Oh, that's okay. Reckless attack. 94. And finally, not enough resources. We are going to just stay there. I hate the fact that these creatures can just like randomly jump elsewhere on the board. It's a little unnerving, I can tell you that. Whose turn is it? They've got high defense. Why? Okay. We're just gonna attack this person. We'll take the 60, that's fine. Good enough. Can we actually not use Shadowheart? Oh, yes, we can. Okay, I'm going to can cast spells. Wow, okay. They just cut me right at the foot here. Well, I'm going to take a potion of greater healing in that case. And then we're going to do a special arrow, maybe? So maybe something that spills acid onto everyone. Oh, nice. I can actually do spells again. So, arrow of acid. Let's go with that. Hit these two friends. Beautiful. And hopefully that is enough to do some damage over time. Really? Did Shadowheart just get thrown into a chasm? Okay, so let's see if we can actually finish this battle in this under these conditions. That was unexpected, to say the least. I think the thing that bugs me the most, though, if I may simply go in a rant here, was this creature should have been done with 2 turns ago, and they've been just getting lucky with their rolls. But so it goes. Let's go with a standard attack. I feel like I need to just take this person out. Yeah, I think I just need to take them out because this is taking way too long here.
Time for some bloody.
See, and that would have been, that was the easy thing, right? That should have happened 2 turns ago. You know what I'm saying. With that, let's go ahead and we can do a Searing Smite depending on how much we can move. We can actually go back to the front lines over here. This is the person that has potentially the best chance to get neutralized. Absolute power is good, but that's pretty tough, pretty strong attack. And this requires a bonus action and a level 1 spell slot. At this point, we're going for it. We are going for it. Either a Searing Smite or a Divine Smite. This one actually has even higher attack potential. %65% chance. Oh, this is a level 2. 8 to 36. I don't think we need to go that far. Let's go with the level 1 spell slot. Ooh, nice. Can we still do a main hand attack? No, but we do have a bonus. What do we want? Divine Sense, Healing Radiance. To apply Shield of Faith until long rest, and requires concentration, of course. Am I concentrated? I don't think so. No need to use more Shields of Faith. I think we're fine. I have a lot of potions on Timaeus. There's no real reason for it. What is my 28 out of 44? I've got about 16 down in terms of heals. I might just take one of these just in case, since I have the opportunity right now. Or actually, I'll just take a lower one. Okay, let's end it there. And protection. Nice. Ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Okay. So let's take this person out. That's so frustrating. Okay. So I can predict what's going to happen. I'm going to do an attack that I assume is going to end this particular part of this battle. And it's going to fail. So maybe let me try something different here. Maybe let's go with the Frenzy this time. I've been itching to use this. And let's attack. Oh, reckless attack actually. 88%. Nice. Dang, that was... It was just not...
In position.
In an agreeing state. Okay, and that is it for Karlak.
I miss this.
Hokor, I think you need to get out of there. It's gonna make us prone, huh? No matter what we do, we're gonna provoke an attack of opportunity. So maybe we do something slightly different here. Do I have advantage over this person? No, it doesn't seem like it. Whew, what else can we do? I think there's one command that allows us to potentially... Yeah, disengage. Not enough movement. You stinky. Oh ha, and I can't make it past. And then we dash. How far can we go? I am interested.
Quickly.
Astarion is really good at survival. Okay, so Timaeus is up. And of course what we need to do is go to the front lines.
The gods are watching me.
I'm gonna try to see if I can do an area spell. What's the one I'm thinking of? It's not Cure Wounds, it's what is the one that actually helps out everyone? Talisman Aid. Heal yourself and increase your hit point by 5. And welcome, it's Shannon. Shannock. Let me know if that's how you pronounce it. Or maybe actually it's just, it's Hannah. That makes a bit more sense. Anyways, welcome and happy Friday. Here's hoping that you're finding yourself in a day that is favorable to you. There was an easier way to say that. Bless. What's the range on this? I think maybe Cure Wounds. No. What am I thinking about? Is it Divine Sense? I thought that was heal your allies and increase their maximum hit points. Maybe this. Not enough movement, huh? Oh wait, so it did go through, I think. I assume it went through. And then I've got one small, one sub-action. And maybe that can be... teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. What's a good space that I can see? It'll take a level 2 though. I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe let's just take another potion and call it there. So that is it for Timaeus. What are you even doing? So, clearly we need to take this person out. Let's do a sneak attack. Gotta love that sneak attack. Must have advantage. Why don't I have advantage? I feel like it's always just this... Oh, nice, high ground. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Firebolt, that's just a 35% accuracy. How is it going? It's going well. Please tell me you're not trying to sell me something. I feel like way too many conversations start that way. Okay. So... maybe let's go with an arrow. Actually, given that we've got a good chance with the arrows, maybe that's what we will do. Prevent your target from regaining hit points. That's solid. Darkness, and then there's a fire. What is this, like the roaring thunder? Arrow of ice. Scroll of Ray of Sickness, huh? Possibly Scroll of False Life. Let's simply go with the Arrow of Lightning. I feel like it's worked nicely before. 50%, so let's do it. Okay, and we've still got a minor action. No way. That's good to know. That is good to know. Why do you say that? I say that because it happens often. That is why I say that. But good to know. Good to know. I am assuming that you're an enjoyer of the Baldur's Gate. But maybe you're not. Maybe you're just here to spread some kindness to us all. Let's go. I don't want to. Let's go with a small potion of healing. I feel like that's worthwhile. Okay, do we have any move left? We do, but I don't want to lose track of this fellow, so we're gonna end it there.
Let's go.
You can understand. Well, thank you for granting me that kindness. Oh, right. We have to face this person before we go all the way up. No matter what. It's gonna bite us in the butt if we don't actually take them out.
Got it.
So let's frenzy strike, right? That's reckless attack. 88%. Let's go. Beautiful. And then a frenzied strike. 88% as well. Look at that. Do we have a main attack still? Beautiful. That took a chunk of energy. They even reached me. Yeah, they have their ways. They have their ways. We're gonna let it go there for Karlak. Ah, now it's a battle of attrition. Timaeus, your go. And I was like, I do that stuff myself. Why are you reaching me? And they keep saying their script. Yeah, it's kind of funny the way that you know, you let them know, hey, why would I want to hire an artist while I'm doing whatever? If I needed somebody's services, I would probably reach out to them first. And I don't know. I don't know that there has been an instance where somebody has practiced that and that it works unless it's somebody that is very new to this platform. Yeah, exactly. Well, once again, thank you very much for the reassurance. And yeah, again, here's hoping that you are enjoying your day. Let's see, where am I here? Let's do a strong attack. Maybe a Searing Smite is what we want to go with. And it's just a level 1 slot. Might not be too bad considering it seems like they're almost out. But Divine Smite doesn't... Oh, wait, it also actually takes a level 1 spell slot. That's obnoxious. Wrathful Smite. Possibly frighten your target. I don't know. Let's go with the Divine Smite. There is a chance that we might actually take this person out. No, not really, but we could come close. Ooh, nice. And they are at 14. Oh, miss. Do we still have a... Yes, we do have a... Can we just shove them? I vaguely remember that they're too heavy. Yeah, they're too heavy. I really like that emote. That's from Undertale, right? That's Sans. That is Sans. Okay, so who are we? We're Asterion. 50% high defense. Why don't I have advantage? I would like to know. I've gotta know. When can I see you again? Let's see. Greater healing. Yep. How long have you been streaming for? It's been a bit over 3 years. A bit over 3 years. Thank you for asking. Are you? Are you a streamer? Oh, and it looks like we've got ads starting right now. I'm gonna probably go ahead and take the ad just so that I can eke out whatever I have left of stream. This is a good opportunity to take a quick stretchies break. So let's do that. I will be back at the other side of this ad. So see you then. And welcome back to stream, folks. We are playing Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3, and we're in the middle of a battle. Thank you for sticking around for the ad break. Let's go ahead and maybe we can do another one of these fancy arrows. It seems like they've been working out okay. Prevent your... no. Explodes on impacts, pushes targets 5 meters. That might be fun. That sounds like fun. 50%. But if only they would fall to their doom, that would be great. That would be just great if you happen to fall to your doom. Let's do it. Ooh, look at that. That was beautiful. Look at that. Asterion, you handsome devil. Let's drink a potion. And I think that is it.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
And I feel like maybe if we go... I almost wish that we had somebody available to take on this guy, because obviously they'd actually be able to hit with higher attack.
Find a route.
And let's go with reckless attack, 84%. Nice. And now we go with frenzied strike. Look at that, beautiful. They are out. Let's move. I'm going to just hate myself if I can't make it all the way over there. Ah, so cumbersome. Okay, we end turn. Why are they still fighting? Wow. What a not smart person.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, one day. Not today, though. Oh gosh, not enough. I don't suppose I can just arrow them, huh? That wouldn't make a lot of sense. Moonbeam calls down a beam of light that damages any creature that enters the beam or starts. That sounds really cool. I wish I would have used that earlier today. It's that thing where I just use the attacks that I know the best, and then I forget that I have better spells. And then by the time I get to them, it's almost as if all the resources that I have to use those spells have already gone dry. That's fine though. 20%. I don't think so. Let's just dash to them. And now at the very least we can maybe do compelled duel. Yeah, maybe let's just compel duel with them. It's only a 55% chance though. Okay, so it seems like it worked. Let's end turn. And the Styrian, of course. Can I just shoot at this 25% high defense, high ground? Target outside of normal range. Let's move over here.
Yes, here.
How about now? 50%. It is within normal range though. Let's do it. Wolf's Kiss. So we did it. Let's go ahead and actually loot this person's scribbled notes. Protector, guardian of the adamantine forge. From magma rose, only in magma destroyed. Hot hammer. Where? A small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Dorn knows. Okay, well that's interesting. I guess the question is, why did this person just randomly attack us? Some robes, an ice crystal. It looks like an arrow. And we gotta save Shadowheart, cause yeah. Let's get these guys. Don't tell me that they all had just hooks. Nice. And I think that's the one that we defeated earlier, if I'm not mistaken. Give me just a second here, folks. Need to write a message. Okay, nice. Okay, let's keep going. We've got a little bit longer. We're still enjoying a delicious warlock. All my love to long ago. And we've got a waypoint here. But again, we need to bring back Shadowheart. So let's quick fast travel to the camp. And talk to what's his name? Withers? Smithers? I remember the first time this happened, I had no idea what I should do. And it was lame. Ah, there he is. There's my man.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I do believe I need a resurrection.
Then thou must return with the proper payment.
Sure.
This is the price of balance.
I don't know if I have that, but I'll give it to you.
Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment.
Okay.
By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
All right. And good to see you, Shadowheart.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
That's an interesting thing to say. You were just dead. That's okay. So let's take a short rest as opposed to a long one, and then let's continue with our adventure. I don't want to break for a long rest right now. No. How do you do this? It's not that. Is it? Campsite, close. It's not this. Or maybe it's an action. Oh wait, I remember. Vaguely. Short rest.
Time to get going.
Okay, now let's go back. We've got to go back. Okay. So, everyone is back to life, which is good. That is a good thing. Let me go ahead and just save, just in case. Just in case I should have done a long rest instead of a short one. Gotta love those short ones. Okay. And we are saved. We're still looking for that nav point to find that person, and we're going the wrong way, of course. Maybe we need to take the trees. Can I just climb? Is that not a possibility? You know what? Before we go up, let's actually explore the ground over here. Intestines. I feel like we've been to this part, right? Roots. What's happening? It's just randomly saved. I wonder why that was. Excuse me. Much better. Okay. And no, but this is where we came from. Clearly we should have made a right where we made a left before. let's find what we were looking for. I feel like we're getting sidetracked here. And this thing that I ran through that I was just like, oh, I'm so cool by doing so. I probably shouldn't have taken it. Let's go. Okay, we did it. But how do we actually make it down there? Wait a second. Is there... No, there is a vine here. Nice. Oh wow, this is a lot. Can I just maybe shoot an arrow? Astarion, you've got arrows.
Watch your back.
Karlach is inspired. That's good. What is happening over there? Seems like things are exploding. I can't see a thing, by the way. Wow. That doesn't seem great. Okay. How did we just destroy the entire mushroom kingdom? Is that what happened here? Dang. Well, I thought it was just gonna burst into a cloud of spores and that was it, but I guess it was a bit more intense than that. I think there's one more left. Yeah. Noxious fumes. So let's see. Hopefully we are done with explosive mushrooms here. Find the mushroom picker. Why would you even be here? That's my question. And is that our person? Well, that just seems like a pile of Balin bone cloak. Wait, was that the person that we were looking for? You know, I think we just killed them. That's something.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
I'm still thinking if I want to reset, because that is not what we wanted to do. Did we literally just save like a second ago? That might be... Yeah, let's reload. Let's reload. Let's reload. Yeah. I did not realize that the person that we are trying to save just happened to be in the middle of a mushroom field. What can I tell you? Not really what I thought was going to happen. I kind of just enjoy the fact that every single mushroom basically exploded. That was not something that I was expecting. Okay, so let's try this again. Where were we? We're all the way down here. That's stinky. Yeesh, okay. So let's go all the way back. Oh, come on, can you cross? Okay, so for this thing, I feel like maybe we can turn to Astarion and maybe he can go ahead and fire these at these things. Can you move? There you go. Bibber bang. Karlak is inspired. Can I continue firing? Wait, why are you there? Oh, come on. Why do you have to make this so hard on? Why do you have to make things hard like that? Okay. It's like, come now.
Let's do it.
Will they ever go away? I can't imagine that the noxious fumes are going to stick around forever. That would be silly. That is just silly. Okay, so I think that's all of them. And so I'm gonna like wait a minute to see if it clears up. I'm starting to get the feeling that that might not be the case. And of course, that is not what I wanted to do. And the great thing is that everyone is just staying behind. Let's go ahead and reload. Wow, clearly that was not the way to go. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Oh, this reload is taking a while. Okay, so we're going north. We're simply going to dash through those explosive mushrooms. It worked out the first time. I can't imagine that it'll be that much different. Maybe one party member might get some of those noxious fumes. But otherwise, I think we should be fine. And so yeah, the problem once you get to that field of mushrooms where apparently our person is captive is the fact that they are basically like in a mine full of mushrooms. And that makes things difficult. What is that thing? Okay. Could you come here? Could you come? What are you doing? Okay. So everyone, we're gonna run through. Don't not run. Go. And of course, at least one. Quick. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No need to linger on what happened.
Sure
Why are we talking? Why are we talking?
Please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I don't understand why we started a conversation. I don't get it. That just costed us hit points for no reason. Okay. So we're back on track. Nordic track, if you will. So I guess the question is, can we actually make it with the whole party all the way to where our person is without triggering the mushroom exploding?
Stop! Stop! Bibber bang!
Bibber what? Speak plainly, won't you?
These mushrooms! Toxic!
Well, when he's right, he's right.
Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere!
Hold tight. I'll find your bag.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so now we have an actual chance to... potentially help him with whatever is in his bag. Unfortunately, I'm reaching my Cinderella time here. What do we have? Whew, okay. Let me turn to Asteria and see if he has any like particular hide from enemies with stealth checks. You know what, this might be something that we might probably have to figure out next time, unfortunately. I don't think we have the time to do this, so let's end it there. Let's go with Timaeus, and let's go back to intermission, shall we? And let me turn off the sound over here. Okay, that's simple and clean. Well, that was a fun one. That is it for the Ales and Fails stream for today, Friday. What day? January the 17th of 2025. Thank you very much, everyone who decided to pop in. Those of you that were lurking, highly appreciate you, and certainly those that were chatting. I very much appreciate your conversation. Always happy to get folks' thoughts on things. Yeah, if any of you are interested in my goings on, here are my socials. Of interest is the fact that I stream on both Wednesdays and Fridays these days, and if I have a schedule, I will probably post them there. I generally post my schedule on Tuesdays. On Wednesdays, I'm playing Metroid Zero Mission, and on Fridays, I am playing both Final Fantasy VIII and Baldur's Gate 3, though I might switch up Final Fantasy VIII for Donkey Kong Country 3 next week. We'll see. I have to tabulate the number of videos that I've done with Final Fantasy VIII. But yeah, once again, thank you very much everyone for being here. Let me find a raid target. Kindly stick around for the raid. It would be nice if you did. It's always a nice way to say hello to folks that deserve some support. And actually, let's go ahead and raid one of our newer friends, Effector of Change, who is currently playing Final Fantasy VII. I think that follows because we were playing Final Fantasy VIII earlier. This is the raid message for viewers, and this is a raid message for followers. So I better copy that with myself. Once again, thank you very much everyone, oh, where's my buttons, for being here today. And as I like to end things, stay thirsty out there. We'll see you again